get a beer before I do anything else. And of course, welcome to Monday Night Live. I'll pour it a bit through because it's the first one off the new keg. Little sample. Big H. And if you're watching on replay, I would suggest skipping forward 5 to 10 minutes and you won't just have some fat knobhead talking to himself. There might be some other people here. That smells quite nice. Let's get a shout out on the Zahod Facebook. Oh. Where it is. Share. There we go. JBM's in. BOSH. Hey, I win. JBM's won. Alright, beer, what's the alpha cat? BOSH, how you doing, mate? Frozen. Yeah, I was just sharing it on Facebook. Sometimes it does that. It makes it freeze temporarily. Alright, let's get a beverage poured. I'm on the, what am I on? That's a good question. What am I drinking? Goose Island IPA. That's what I'm drinking. Goose Island IPA. Not the session one, the proper one. I think it's 5.9%. And first pint off the new keg has just been poured. We need to restart. Is it still frozen? Is it still frozen, JBM, or is it alright now? It's a bit dark, isn't it? I must have put the light on. Oh, shit. Probably got an eye for the BOSH crack there as well. The children touching my stuff. Oh, pain in the arsehole. Can't even put me light anywhere because I've thrown shit over the floor. I don't know. Kids at hard work. 2 seconds, people. Fucking biking away. Anything else? Get in there. That'll have to do as it falls over. That's a little bit of a better lighting for you, isn't it? Still not the best, but better than it was. I think I've heard of Goose Island. I think it's okay now. Goose Island used to be in every pub back in the days. Yes, an American IPA. Cheers, people. Oh, that's rather nice. That's not bad. Evening, people. Are we all? How are we all? How you doing, Chris, mate? How's everybody doing? Is everybody having a cheeky couple of beverages for me tonight? Or just here for the chat? I just ate a horse. Big, large beef. Should be big, large horse soon, shouldn't you? We'll probably all ate horse at some point, to be fair. Any different from eating any other animal? Not really. Better than eating a dog, I suppose, isn't it? Have you ever ate horse meat? Probably. I found them in burgers and that a few years ago, didn't they? I'll quite happily eat a horse. No different from eating cow, is it, really? I'm not a horse lover. Jealous of their massive penises for a start. You had a decent hot dog out of that thing, wouldn't you? Yeah, a cheeky few this Spice School run in the morning, so I can't go mad. Yeah, I'm not going mad tonight. I'm not going mad on a Monday. I reckon it should be legal. And plenty of meat on them, isn't there? Evening, mate. Hope you're well. Hey, doing fast, but exactly. We eat cow, so why not a horse? Yeah, that is definitely racism, isn't it? You know, you're talking about getting eaten here, not like whether you've got a penis or not, or the other things that people are going about. You're talking about actually getting eaten. Why is it okay to eat a cow but not a horse? Yeah. If I was a horse, if I was a cow, you know, I'd take it to court. I would. Could solve the hunger problem. Yeah, there's loads of meat on them fuckers. Just their penises would solve the fucking hunger problem. That's what my wife keeps telling me. Doing feet. You'd be surprised what we can eat from kebab shops. Our Chinese friends, yeah, I know. Yeah, that beef curry you liked might have been cat or dog. Or a bit of both. Might be the special dog and cat blend. I mean, you probably wouldn't know, would you, really? Because you wouldn't sort of eat it and go, I think they've done me over here, that tastes like dog to me, because you've not tried dog, have you? Like, knowingly. And I swear the beef in a Chinese restaurant tastes a bit different than anywhere else. You'd be surprised what we got. Chinese restaurant near me got caught with cat food stored in the back. There you go. They're growing the food in the restaurant. Or growing the food. I'm edging to this. Oh my god, skanker. No more pork balls for me. Are you okay, man? Any mini? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm not bad. Not too bad. Now he needs to go to bed though and stop milking it. No, I'm being serious. Come on, you're back to school now. They still think it's a fucking summer holidays. Got to crack the whip. Make sure you brush your teeth. Have a wash. That's where you are.
Good night. My arm still hurts here.
So what happened then?
So I was training and then someone bumped their arm on me and then there's a massive scratch.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be alright. Come on, off to bed. Take your shirt off. You got paid to see these titties, mate. Hi, handsome. Hey there, mummy beer monster. What are you drinking, Adam? I'm drinking, I forgot again. My memory's really bad because I've not been sleeping all week hardly. It's an IPA. Jesus, I said it a minute ago. Goose Island's IPA, but it's not the session one. It's the normal one because they do two on the PD. I have had the session one, and it was a bit sessionable for me. That was it was alright, but it was a bit watery. This one's got a bit more oomph about it. It's not bad. It's not a touch on life and death for me though. Life and death by vocation. That is no, this is nice though, in a different sort of way. Less fruity, but more of your traditional sort of citrusy grapefruit IPA. Nunya. Cheers, Nunya. I'm about to bust a nut. Are there any more Oktoberfest beer reviews coming out for Cat? I haven't got no more Oktoberfest beers at the minute, to be honest with you, mate. I've done the 2 kegs on the PD, and I don't know, because I'm a bit skint at the minute. So I just bought a new mic and a PD Pro for the channel, so possibly. For the same, I'm going to take a shower later, mate. I think we've seen Goose Island real well in the local Weatherspoons. This is telling me that I'm on live. It's a bit awkward, isn't it? Carla, can you tell Mum I'm live? She's trying to call me. I think I've seen Goose Island Real Ale on sale in local Weatherspoons. Possibly. Possibly. Make sure it ain't the session one. Oh my fucking god. What's up, mate? Chris Bagnall. If you're about to bust skank, you better hit the like button. Yeah, I mean, come on, Jesus. Freaking hell, at least, the very least, you know what I mean? You have to pay for that shit on OnlyFans. Billy, bro, please listen to Black Afghan song. What? Is it? I really couldn't give a shit about who UK's top star is, let alone freaking Iranian ones, to be honest with you, mate. So it's probably not on my list of things to do next, to be honest, bud. But you enjoy Mr. Amin TJ. Sounds like a very homosexual name. Danny G is calling you out on his live right now, bro. Who the fuck is Danny G? Didn't you come in here the other day and say the same thing? And you are Danny G. I'm confused. Who the fuck's Danny G? But then he's like, I want to see random people reactions in Persian musics. I don't think I will, mate, to be honest with you. Nunya. And I'd get a copyright strike for playing music by some guy in Persia. I'd be like, give me half the money, you ginger bastard. Otherwise, I'm going to take your video down. He's a Ninja Warrior, works for Tesco. Oh, I'm so tired. I kept moaning about that on the last live, didn't I? Yes, my G. Keith's in. Bosh, how we doing, Keith? Even my friend, you always go live when I just come out of a hot tub. It's like I know Keith, innit? Right, Keith's out of the hot tub, we can go live now. I tried to banter with him earlier, but he wasn't biting. Hey, mate, is that just coming in to banter me? Oh, well, another... Like, it just don't bother me. You can banter me. It's fine. I'll have a bit of banter, but it's not going to bother me if you accidentally make me swear or anything like that. It's an online pub, basically. Oh, well, another night of drinking. Going to have a sore head for work tomorrow, pal. How's it going, you schlag? How you doing, Rusty Bollocks? Don't go work then, problem solved. Hey, evening, Rusty Bollocks. Chris. Oh, it's going down quite nicely, but it's very grapefruity. You've got to like your grapefruit in your beer, sort of IPA, or it won't be for you. I don't mind it, but after about 2 or 3 pints, I normally swap to something else because I get a bit grapefruited out. Plus, I'm not supposed to have too much grapefruit because the medications I take, it's probably actually got real grapefruit juice in it. Possibly, I don't know. If it has, it's not good for certain medications, is it? Hello, sir. Stock Essex UK. Ugh. How you doing, Team Tempest? Alright, Chris, mate. Grapefruit IPA isn't for me, but it could be for you. Yeah, I mean, before I had this keg, I had one by vocation called Life and Death, and that was more for me. You had a bit of grapefruit in there, but you also had other fruits in that, and it wasn't just like, oh, grapefruit, you know. Not that I'm really thinking about this beer, but I think after a couple of them, it's not a keg I'm going to sit down and demolish in a night, if you know what I mean. It's a keg I probably have a few pints of over the next couple of days. I say that, and I'll probably have about 5 pints of it tonight. You know what I'm like. How you doing, Brookie, mate? Welcome to the live, bud. Chris Bagnall. I was on the pool and it was going down a treat. Then I ran out, and all I've left is Brooklyn Pilsner. It's too fruity, but it was cheap, yeah. Brooklyn Pilsner is okay for a cheapo lager. It's not going to win any awards. It's not going to turn you on or nothing, but it's not offensive. You know, a little bit thin, nothing amazing, but for the price you pay, it's better than drinking Carlin and Foster's and other sort of beers around the same price mark, isn't it? How did your day go in the forest, Adam? Bum? Just a random bum on the end there. There was no bumming, Keith, in the forest, mate. I wouldn't fancy bumming or being bummed by one of the bears at Wildwood. Either way, you're either going to upset the bear, and you're going to upset it one. We didn't go because the weather was shit and we got up a bit too late. So we didn't go, unfortunately. Yeah, well, after a while, beer is really watery. Depends what beer, doesn't it? Oh, the Brooklyn Pilsner, yeah. After a while, yeah. It's a little bit of a wishy-washy beer after a while. But it's alright. Once you sort of had a few and you're on your way and you're not really appreciating the quality stuff. So really, ideally, with perfect drafts, if you're using them tactically, the first couple of pints of the day, have a lovely one on the perfect draft, appreciate it, love it, cherish it. Once you start feeling the effect of the alcohol a little bit, go and grab a cheap can out of the fridge that you bought nice and cheap in whichever supermarket of choice and switch over to something else. That way your kegs last you longer. And you know that first beer when you just come back from work or you just come back from the beach or whatever and you're fancying that beer and you know it's going to hit the spot. They're the ones you want to have on the perfect draft. You don't have to be a lunatic like me and just keep smashing them. Do you know what I mean? It is a beer channel. So, the end of the day, evening all, Dragon Brit. How you doing, mate? Why does it say add bum when I said Adam? I don't know, Keith. Dr. Birdie's taken over your predicted typing. Road runner, are you an alcoholic? Are you a police officer? Well, I was tuning you up. I know you don't play a Dragon Brit. Evening Dragon Brit, Bosh. Hi, Chris. Well, it depends what you class by an alcoholic. I love beer, but I don't drink every day, no. I don't have beer on my cornflakes. I don't wake up and have beer. I like a beer in the evening when all the kids are in bed and it's peaceful. And now the summer holidays are over. It's so nice because I've just gone live and they're all in bed. It's amazing. Normally I'd think they'd be out, can I have some food? I'm hungry. For at least the first 2 hours of the live. Most of the time longer. Even a Dragon Break, Bosh. Oh, Chris Bagnall, Bosh. Rusty Box, feeling some pain, my beer tonight. Been stripping down a flat Doblo engine all day. Diablo, is that all? Feel like I've been cocked more times than John Wayne's rifle. Got the packies to drop me some beers. Cheers, Bosh. Enjoy it, Rusty Box. Road runner, maybe. Paul Greenwood. Oi, Adam. How you doing, Paul? Bosh. Oi, Ben. What's you doing, Jim? Welcome to live for those who just come in. And if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button on your way in, it'll help the live out. We get some more people in. And it costs you nothing. Bosh. Mark Rangers is in. How you doing, Mark? PD Pro fella. Yeah, I'm on the Goose Island. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. But having gone from the vocation life or death, I'm just wishing I would another keg of vocation life because I really like that one. But I reckon there'll be people that prefer this over the vocation life and death. It depends what you like. I don't think this is any worse than life or death. It just depends what kind of IPA you like, If It's definitely a fantastic beer, but the Vocation Life of Death's just more for my taste. 10 p.m. finish tonight. Like a good girl, Jim. I hope Jennifer is in tonight. I sang a song on TikTok. Oh, this. Go on, Keith. Keith's serenading Jennifer. I would really like a PD, but the price of the kegs and how can I get Spaten in Sainsbury's? Chris, in all honesty, the kegs do not work out as expensive as most people think because there's a point system basically with Perfect Draft. They call it beer tokens. So let's just say you buy a keg for 30 quid. You're getting like £2 in beer tokens for buying that keg back in points. When you finish the keg, they come and collect it from your house and they give you a fiver back for each keg you drink. Plus, that 30 quid keg, if you just wait patiently, it's going to be 20% off pretty often. All of the kegs, there's always something on offer, even up to 30% sometimes. So wait for your favourite kegs to go on offer. Be patient and then just stock up when they're on offer. And they even do like, if you buy 6 kegs, sometimes you get 30% off. Plus, you're getting £5 for each of them 6 kegs you send back. Plus, you're getting a couple of quid for each of them 6 big kegs you've brought. It's not so bad. In all honesty, it never cost me more than £2.50 a pint to drink on the Perfect Draft. And sometimes it's under £2 a pint. Because I don't pay more than £2.50 a pint. I have my sort of set prices in my head. And I will just wait for them to go. I never pay more than £2.50 a pint. Which is why it's taken longer to me review certain beers that don't go on offer so much. But yeah, it's worth it. The beer, especially if it stops you going to the pub, especially, and spending at least double that on some of these kind of beers, then it's worth it. It's just as good as going to the pub. You can pour it yourself, which is part of the fun. You can set your own temperature if you've got the Pro to your own preference, which you can't do that in the pub, and you can pick your own bleeding beer. You don't have to pick Madry anymore. You don't have to pick Carlin or whatever. You can literally pick whatever you like. So it depends. But obviously, if you're really fucking skint and you can't afford to pay your rent, then it's not worth it. Do you know what I mean? It's worth it if you're willing to pay once the initial outlay between, and if you're a bit savvy with it, between 180 and 250 a pint of home draft beer. If you're willing to pay that, then it's worth it. If you're not willing to pay that, then don't buy it because that's how much it's going to cost you to drink on it. If you know what I mean. Once you've made that initial outlay, if that makes sense. That's probably the best way I could put it. Have you ever tried doing your own beer? I haven't, Jim, but I would love to if I ever got the opportunity. Hopefully later down the line, maybe. Channel's only 2 years old at the minute, so there are channels that do get the opportunity to do that, but they've been going for a lot longer than me. Ever tried Krombacher? 3 660 mils for £6. I've tried Krombacher. It's a great lager. With Tesco Club Guard, it's a decent drop. Brown bottles as well, no skunk. Yeah, it's a very nice beer. I've reviewed it on the channel. It's a decent lager. There are better German lagers for me, especially on the PD. But as far as walking into the shop, it's one of the best options. Walking into the supermarket, a lager you can get in a 3 for £6 deal. It's one of the best lagers. There's an argument for that case if you like a wheat beers and they're in that sort of deal, but as far as lagers go, it's German, it's a Pilsner, and it's just a nice easy drinking lager, isn't it? Dragon Brit, finished off my supplies from the other night, got 4 cans of Zweck, 4 cans of Holston Hills, a bottle of Old Peculiar to toast your 3K subs. Bosh, cheers Dragon Brit, mate. I'm going to do something on Friday, I'm not sure what yet. I just hope I can get some sleep between now and Friday, to be honest with you. I might not even be in the mood. I enjoyed your video earlier on, Adam. I was thinking of getting those crisps, but I'm not sure. Will upset me if they're too hot. The ones that I had in the review are not hot, Keith. They're really not hot. I would say they're less hot than they're less hot than Doritos Chili Heatwave, which are not hot at all. Not the super hot Doritos Chili Heatwaves, the regular ones. They're about that kind of heat. But I will warn you, if you do like them, be careful with the other flavours, because I've tried some of the other flavours and some of them are quite hot. And they might tell you a new one, mate. Yes, my Coke, Crombacher is a nice drop, Paul, I prefer. And even more style out all nice German lagers, yeah. That is not a bad shout at all, mate. I would definitely agree with that. This is better than going to the pub. This is the future of going to the pub. By the sound of things, yeah, just get a fucking perfect draft. Pay 250, 2 to 250 a pint for whatever fucking beer you like. No riff raff. You might even virtually pull someone. You never know. We can get some more ladies in here. Been in for a while. It's easier to chat someone up over the internet as well, isn't it? Been in for a while, forgot to say hello. You rude bastard, Stephen. Hey there, Stephen, mate. Bust you, mate. I'm on the Goose Island. Well, not the session one, the full strength one at the minute. Stephen, what do you think of that one, mate? Pete, Gertie can't beat an Irish stout. I do like an Irish stout, Pete. Has Tyler's mum forgot about if I can play? I asked her, and she said she don't know. But she was like, So she'll be back in like an hour or two. I'll ask her again, Paul. Saw something that cracked me up and also pissed me off at the same time. Morrison's Glastonbury had a freaking beer stand. Beers from around the world. There was one beer that was brewed as fuck's sake. No way. No way. That is a complete piss take. I've seen something like that in Home Bargains. There's like a lager pack, beers from the world or whatever. It's got like Holston in it, like a few others, like generic kind of lagers. And every single one of them is brewed in the fucking UK, and you think you filthy, disgusting. I've even thought about buying a pack just to slag it off. Because that's how much it annoyed me. So I know exactly where you're coming from, mate. Hello, drink the Spaten, please. I've drunk it, mate. I've drunk it on the keg as well. I had a keg of it and a bottle up there. Gone. Very nice. And I would possibly be drinking it now, yours new. But they're sold out of the bloody kegs because it's so good. One ship challenge. You want me to do a one ship challenge? You want me to have a ring of fire? Chipolata, Kentish crisps are nice and not bad. Not too hot for the beer monster. Oh, Chipotle. They sound nice. Drinking beer. Pete Murphy. Can you rank Guinness by Andrews Murphy? Is that Beamish, you mean? For me, I have tried all them. It's hard unless you do them side by side. But Conor McGregor's would be last. That's for sure. The other three are quite close depending on what your personal tastes are for me. Beamish is quite smoky and like tobacco-y, which won't be for everyone, but I liked it. Murphy's is great as well. Guinness is Guinness, isn't it? But I like it for that reason. Just don't give me the Conor McGregor's and I'll be a happy man personally. We should all come in a webcam one night. Yes, mate. We should not banish. Legend BOSH. How you doing, friend? Welcome to the live, my friend. I think I'm a bit of a wimp, Adam. Anything stronger than Chinese? Chinese, I'll need to find my bloody glasses, didn't I? Anything stronger than cheese and onion, I'm buggered. Not had the Goose Islands yet. I wasn't that I had the session one first even. I wasn't that mad on it. This one's better. It's more flavoursome, but it's more of a like one of them IPAs where it's just all about the grapefruit. Do you know what I mean? It's not. I prefer the Life and Death personally. I wouldn't say this is a worse beer. I'd just say the Life. It's a good beer, but the Life and Death is more to my taste. Is what I would say about it. I think you can tell the quality's there, but the flavours there. Everything's there, but I just prefer the more sort of fruity flavours of the Life and Death. It's a bit less one-dimensional, but it is a good keg. Good strength as well, 5.9. It's in the Stephen. It's in the deal they got on at the minute. The 249 pints deal. But the Vocation Life and Death is in that deal as well. Old Peculiar's in that deal. They've got like Quack in that deal. Left and a few others. Okay, thanks Adam. No worries, mate. Alpha Cat, Real Well stats are okay. Anime keeping bruv. How you doing, Taz? Bash. I'm not bad, mate. Just tired. I've still not been sleeping well at all. In fact, before I went live, I put my son to bed. Alfix has been at nursery, so he went to bed at like 6:30, and I fell asleep with him. Absolutely knackered, but I keep having obviously I keep waking up because of my sleep apnea. I'm not wearing a mask, but I keep having really bad nightmares, like proper scary ones, and like you wake up and you're too scared to go back to sleep again because they frighten the fucking life out of you. What's that about? I'll help them sleep, I'm alright. But the problem is, when you're not sleeping, it fucks everything up because you've got no energy. Cruz Campo representing Spain again. Oh my god, Cruz Campo. Just saying the name makes me want to spit. Jesus Christ. Hey, don't Jesus, have social services gotten wind of your channel yet? Why would they give a fuck? They don't do nothing, they're useless. It's not against the law to have a beer, Jesus. Blimey. Jesus Christ. Do you have any favourite breweries for Real Wales, Beer Monster? For Real Wales, I do like Timothy Taylor's. I'm a bit of a whore for them because I've never tried anything by them that I don't like. I've tried ones that I prefer more than others. But I've liked them all in their own sort of unique ways, which is always a good sign. I just wish their bottles are bottle conditioned. What else do I like? Oh, I really like Austin Ostel stuff, like proper job on that. Most of their stuff's good. I wasn't a fan of their lager though, but who's the people who make Butty Back? I forgot. The thing when I've not been sleeping, I forget everything. It's so annoying. I couldn't even remember the name of the beer I was drinking at the start of life. I was like, well, yeah, I'm just having a pint of what am I drinking? It just went. I couldn't even remember what I was drinking. I just loaded it in there earlier. What about you, Alpha Cat? You got any favourites, mates? Totes is in. Oh yes, Batten is awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna try the Oktoberfest one then. That is naughty. Jesus Christ, I'm having a vigorously. Well, what? I'd love to get smashed on a Monday. Is there a favourite thing you like? I'm not getting smashed tonight. Famous last words, but no. I'm gone before one, that's for sure. Paul, is there any favourite thing you like to do in life, Adam? Go on holiday. Got to be in it. Come on, guys, give the live a like. Come on, peoples. I've had Smithwick's. I'm not sure I have, mate. Not that I can remember anyway, but it doesn't really sound a lot in a minute because I can't remember the beer I'm freaking drinking because I've not slept. Great channel, pal. Happy Monday, Bosh. Thank you, Mark, mate. Thanks for joining the live, mate. How you keeping, mate? You having a drink tonight, Mark? Do you prefer going to the pub, Adam? I like the live more because it's easier for me. Yeah, I'm covered in oil most days. No one that interests me that I can find in a pub, mate. And no bird either. Yeah, to be honest, I don't go to the pub. Not anymore. Since I got the PD, I don't go to the pub. Unless it's like a family, like someone in the family's birthday or something like that. Christmas meal or something like that. Which they're not even like pubs. They're sort of pubs that sell food normally. So it's not very often at all that I go to a proper pub. I don't even go to my own local. I've got generalised anxiety disorder, so again, it's easier for me to sit at home and drink with you lot. Demarcus Garcia message retracted, mate. Congratulations on 3K. Thank you, Paul. How can you make a loud burp after the beer? I can't. I could do a fake one, but it's not the same, is it? I can only burp when I need. Like if I need to burp, I'll let it out. I won't be shy. But other than that, it would be fake, if you know what I mean. Peter Rainford, hi, how you doing, Peter? Jesus Christ, Demarcus, the world is bigger than America. Rusty bollocks, you're right, my friend. He speaks the pub banter is on point. Have you tried the helium beer? I haven't, no. But I had a suck on a helium balloon a few days back on my son's birthday because we got him them helium balloons and I made a little short about it, pretending to be a transsexual, I think. Something like that. Just something that came into my mind. Didn't want to waste the balloon. Well, because it was, it's a few days after his birthday. You could see it slowly getting lower. And I thought I might as well get a little short out of it, why not? Before throwing the bin. Seize the moment, take the opportunity. Have you been having strange dreams lately? Always about big fat women. You've had strange big fat women jumping in a hot tub with me. Keith, that's not a nightmare though, is it? That come out. Last night I was just dreaming that I can't remember what happened, but there was some sort of genie that kept fucking me up, and it involved me walking through glass, and it was all stuck in my foot, and my mum was picking the glass out of my foot for some reason. That's all I can really remember. Where's that come from? I once had a dream that I was having an ostrich race with Tony Blair. I mean, that was years ago, but where does that come from? I know I've got a bit of a mad imagination, but an ostrich race with Tony Blair. Well, I don't know. Fucking can't get no more random than that, can you? I like Timothy Taylor's, but the trouble is, their stuff bulk makes such it isn't widely available yet. If you've got a Morrison's, right, what you can try, Alpha Cat, if you go to the online shop, go to Morrison's website, normally, and then go to like the Real Owls, they have in my Morrison's, there's, an average beer selection, but if you go online, they've got freaking hundreds of owls, and they got like 5 or 6 different Timothy Taylor's ones, just loads of stuff that I didn't even know existed even. And if it's your first shop, they give you like 20 quid off your first shop if you spend 100 quid. I just bought all beer and reviewed them on the channel. Or reviewed something on the channel, something didn't make it to review because they got demolished. That came out all again. If Starmer gets away, this will be the future of pubs. It wasn't a joke, he's shagging. PD keeps kegs will be double the price, oh god. You can imagine, can't you? If there's no pubs, they'd at least double the price, wouldn't they? They'd just rinse it, wouldn't they? Alpha Cat, I like Timothy Taylor. Heard that one. Feel a sneeze coming. There we go. I was going to say I felt a sneeze coming, but it didn't come. But it shut me up, didn't it? Proved me wrong. Beer Monster, my favourite breweries are an old dairy brewery, BOSH, Kentish breweries. Have you tried anything from them? I'm pretty sure I've tried at least 2 of them. I just can't remember what they were. I say at the minute my memory is completely fucked. It really is. How was your chow mein? Very nice. I didn't have chow mein tonight. What did I have tonight? I can't even remember what I had for dinner now. Oh, sausage, mash, peas, and onions, and gravy. And it was very nice, but the sausages were a bit cheap. That was my criticism of it. I told Lisa when she was on her way from work on the last live, I said make sure they have at least 90% pork content. She come back with like 72% pork content sausages. That sounds really snobby, doesn't it? But I find if they're over 90, they're decent. But these were just, it was like, if you go to a chippy and you buy like a sausage, like just a standard sausage, no real meat to it, like full of fillers. Alpha, can you do you like Spitfire? I don't mind Spitfire. Is it still brewed in Kent? Yeah. Is it Shepherd Neame who brew that? I quite like Shepherd Neame brew. They do some nice stuff. Generalised PIP, what like? Huh. The fuck is that? Dragon Brit is okay, but Shepherd Neame make better beers. I have to look out for them. They're based in Faversham, Shepherd's Neame, not too far from me. Spitfire, Shepherd's Neame, brewed in Faversham, yeah, not good beer. Yeah, you know what, the problem is, a lot of them, they seem to have like reduced in quality. When I tried it, it wasn't too bad. It was no world beater, but it was like, I think I paid something like £1 a bottle for it in Morrison's or something, for a 500ml bottle. For that price, I wasn't hating it, do you know what I mean? Because they do that sometimes in Morrison's. They have like speckled end and stuff like that, Spitfire, them kind of sort of things for £1 a bottle. Or at least they did a few years ago. A little short transsexual I just came into. I mean, what? I think. Oh, that's what you just. You just came into that. Yeah, I definitely got the right street. What do you call a woman with 2 black eyes? Nothing. You really told her twice, savage. I mean, I just started. Whoa, my mum's cracking the whip. That is whacked out. An ostrich race with Tony Blair. Yeah, it's mental, isn't it? What? Aye, how you doing, CEO? Well, I'm trying to count. I think I'll be on. Come on, you irons, says David. Bless you, beer monster. Oi, oi. David, how you doing, mate? What's the West Ham score then? Rusty Bollocks just told my wife that I'm getting the look. Bro, Wales now winning 2-1. There you go. Oh, Chris. See you guys. Unfortunately, I have to go into town. Catch you later, friend, mate. Take care, mate. Tabs, I used to like Bishop's Finger, but that's another level. One that reduced in ABV. Yeah, a lot of them have done, haven't they? Even stuff like that one's reduced in ABV. No, old speckled in and stuff like that reduced, isn't it? They could have just kept it the same because they brought out one called Old Session N. Old Golden. No, but that's a version of Old Golden. I don't know. It's just Just bring out lower ABV versions if you want to save money on the taxes. Keep the old ones and just charge people a bit more because the tax has gone up and then everyone will just moan at the government. But don't water down our beer like we're mugs and I'm not going to notice. You look tired, Adam. Hope you're feeling okay, mate. Yeah, I'm absolutely knackered. Absolutely knackered. I've barely slept in the last week at all. Yeah, I do struggle. I've got insomnia and sleep apnea, and they absolutely mess me up with a minute. Really bad. When I do sleep, I constantly wake up. I can't keep asleep. I wake up constantly all the time, and I wake up and all I want to do is sleep. And obviously, I can't sleep because I'll get on. I can't get on with things and that. But yeah, it's crippling, mate. It really is. You know, beer is shit for sleep, mate. I suffer from insomnia on ways out. Yeah, I know it's not good, but I don't sleep anyway. Even if I don't drink, I don't fucking sleep. Because the sleep apnea, I wake up 40 times an hour in my sleep. So whether I drink or not, that don't go away. The only thing that's going to help that is if I wear my mask. And when I try and wear my mask, I get anxious as fuck. So it's like, I'm in a bit of a shit situation and I'm hoping to get used to the mask again and that will solve the problem. But just the thought of even wearing it at the minute just doesn't even enter my head after a few bad experiences, if you know what I mean. I was sleep apnea bad, but got a new mask. I can't used to it. Also, nightmare. But yeah, it's not as easy as people think. I keep asking the sleep apnea team, can you give me the nose one? And they're like, no, because I got it so bad, I have to have the full fucking Darth Vader mode mask. Uh, and yeah, it just freaks me out. I can't help it. I can't agree with breathing for it. You should learn to meditate, bud. Exercise and meditation. I have tried meditation, but it didn't go very well. I just kept laughing. I don't know why, it was making me laugh. But the stuff I tried was proper like, today is a good day, and all that, and I'm like, no, it's not. I've had a shit day, and I'm like answering the things that it's. It didn't work on me. I used to have F20 looks like jet pilot. Yeah, it does. It does. No, I have the Philips Dreamwear full mask. It sits just under the nose, but blows air in my fucking eye. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, mine does that. It drives you mental. And if you wake up in the middle of the night with it on, it freaks you out as well. You're like, fuck, what's going on? Oh yeah, it's that mask blowing air down your throat at 100 mile an hour. That's okay though. It's good to laugh. Just sit in silence and focus on breath. Yeah. I'll take fucking sleeping tablets, everything, and just don't sleep. It just makes me feel even more tired the next day. What is your least favourite macro brewer? Austin Courts. Ooh. What's your least favourite pack of shit? Yeah, I think that's a good shout, to be fair with you, Neil. It's not a bad shout. They're always bad. Yeah, it is like picking the, you know, they're all shit, really, aren't they? If you like. Is there a best one? None that none that come to mind, but mine's just not working very well at the minute. things you could probably even class Brewdog as a macro brewery there, couldn't you? Because it ain't craft beer, is it? Unless you buy it like direct from the website. The stuff you get in supermarkets, let's face it, it's macro brewed, isn't it? It's certainly not craft beer. Only the small batch releases I would class as craft beer, and Brewdog, unless it's like a small batch release off their website, it ain't no craft beer, is it? Would you consider Peroni a macro? Yeah, definitely. Thing is, even there are good macro breweries, because I mean, I'm not being funny. You just got to look at the Germans. If you want the best macro brewery, if you're not just talking about UK ones, that is, just look at the Germans, because a lot of these great German beers that we all love, they're macro beers. They're not even German craft beer. They're macros. Stuff like Spaten and Lambrau, and they're macro beers. But the difference is their water doesn't taste like sweaty arseholes. And they actually use proper ingredients by the German purity law, and with no shit added, no syrup, no nasties. What camera do you have? I forgot. In a minute, I'm just using my selfie camera on my phone, mate. But when I do my beer reviews, I use the what do you call, the front camera on my phone, because it's more high quality pixels and all that crap. It's a Google Pixel Pro 8. I just bought out a 9 typically. A couple of months after I bought this. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting really sick of using a phone as a camera. I really want to get a camera now, and I know what one I want to get, and I'm gonna get it as soon as possible, because it'd be nice to have it separate, to actually be able to use my phone when I'm on the lives, like if Lisa calls, or I mean that could be a bad thing. But the one I want, the videos will increase in quality quite a lot. It would be perfect for out and about stuff. It's freaking tiny. It matches it's the same brand who make my new mics, so it'll be like seamless connecting to it. You can even go live off of the bloody thing. It seems like the perfect camera for me. Apart from it looks a bit fragile. It's even got face tracking on it, so like if I'm standing up, moving around and all that, it's gonna follow me face. I won't have to move. I won't have to like move the camera and say, "Look at this." It'll automatically follow me. Like if I get up and pour a beer, the camera, it rotates 360. It will follow me around the bloody room, and I just think it looks great. But it's quite pricey. But normally you can buy like a studio set with it, where you can get the mics and all that with it. But I've already got them, so I just need the actual camera. It's about 500 quid. But I've said to Lisa, I want to get that camera as soon as possible, because I feel like going for it a bit, trying to do some out and about stuff, but I'm not. I don't want to do it until I'm a bit more happy with my setup, if you like trying to do bike ride videos when you bloody with your phone strapped to your head. Not only do you look like a complete bell end, it's not ideal, to say the very least. Hello, good broadcast. How you doing, Ismet? Burst to you, my friend. Learn, Brown, Spaten, great beers, yeah. The Lidl do the Oktoberfest. I'm not sure, mate. I don't go to my Lidls because they never get anything in my one. That's it, brewery law. It's Brewdog. Get their name. Yeah, that's true, Dragon Brit. Every night at 7 o'clock, Sanjeb and the Indian wife beater punches his wife every night on the dot. Hey, BM Travels. There's a Dutch, Spanish, Turkish, Swedish, Hungarian, Albanian, English, and the original Italian Peroni. I agree. Three. Three lots for £6. Can't argue with that price at all, can you? As far as all looks the same. What camera? I'm just using my phone. I don't have a camera from the channel at all. I literally just use my phone. That's why I said I really want to get a camera. Oh, what camera do I want to buy? Is that what you meant? I want. No. I want the DJI Cosmo Action 3. I think it's called. So get evening, fella. Hope. Okay. Good evening, fella. Hope you're okay. Oh, it's right. My beer's in the house. How you doing, bud? Yeah, I'm good, mate. Not too bad. Just tired. Apart from that, not bad. It's not full face recognition, meaning it doesn't always work. Google Pixel phones break too easy. Mine's been alright so far. I think you got to buy a good case though, which I do always because I always fall asleep in the car, on the sofa, just constantly. What I've been on my phone, it's like sleep apnea does it all the time. I don't do it when I'm live, thankfully. But as soon as I get even the slightest bit bored, I'm like on my phone. I'll just check my emails. Smash. Every day without fail, that happens to me. Stephen White, comedy Spurs. Rate my beer, BOSH. Paul's on the wind up. Oktoberfest is not in October. Yeah, it's in September. Just to confuse everyone. Achilles, I see a bottle of Franziskaner on your shelf. You have good taste in beer, my friend. Thank you very much, Achilles. Yes, that's the Franziskaner Dunkel, I believe. And the other ones next to it in the bottles are like last year's Oktoberfest beers. I do love a German beer. Who don't? I mean, German beer is the nuts in it. Shit to spuds. Dragon beer. As controversial as it might be, I think UK brewed San Miguel is not bad. Not as good as Spanish brewed San Miguel, but it's a lovely, filthy aftertaste. A lovely, filthy aftertaste. Who didn't rate my beer, says Chris JVM. Get the DJ Osmo Action better for reviewing stuff. It's not the case. Evening, Paul, I rate my beer. Oh, German. Do you even get a bad German beer? But well, you'd have to like search far and wide to find a shit German beer. Obviously, some are better than others, but that's all down to like individual taste in that as well, isn't it? Germans like they nail it. It's got to be in it. Who makes better beer than Germans, especially their macro stuff? I mean, for Christ's sake, ridiculously good. My favourite at the minute is Ice Cold Left. Is that they've reduced it to 6% now, Achilles? Don't even notice. Mind you, it depends where you're from. If you're in Belgium, it's probably still 6.6. Chris, never had a bad German beer. Yeah, you have some you prefer over others, but I can't remember ever reviewing a German beer and going, fuck me, what is that? People like stuff like, you know, as far as like the Vice beers go, stuff like Erdinger is a bit, you know, but it's not bad. It's just shit compared to the other ones. But it's not bad. Like you're not going to drink it and pull a face. You're just going to think, oh, other ones are a lot better than this. If that makes sense. But that's the same with some of the not so good lagers. You just think, oh, I prefer that over this, but you still drink it. Yeah, UK are better for real ales and stuff. I agree with that. Definitely. Depends what you like on what country is the best. If you're banging into your craft beer and that, I mean, America, come on. They make ridiculously good craft beers. Not a fan of Paulaner. I like Paulaner Weiss beer, but I'm not that mad on the lager because I'm not really a Helles kind of guy. I prefer a Pilsner. I like a nice bitterness to my lager and a nice crisp dryness. But you know, if you like your more sweeter lagers, you're probably gonna love your Pauliners. It just depends what you like, doesn't it? What are the UK good at brewing in? Real ales. And if you buy a craft beer, like the craft lagers and stuff, by like decent breweries, they can make fantastic beer, but it comes at a price. As far as like your macro beers, which we're used to some, we just get beers from abroad, use their names, and make a really crap version of it with our shitty water. Bitburger's great, yeah. Bitburger. I'd pick that all day over Paulaner personally. Because it's more to my taste, you know. If somebody says I prefer Paulaner, they're not wrong. It's just more to their taste. It just depends what you like, doesn't it? Paulaner is smooth, but I prefer Spaten. UK real ales are superb. I prefer Spaten over Paulaner as well. UK real ales are superb, yeah. If it's your sort of thing, some people just won't touch them. I think it takes a while to get into them. You can't just try a couple and go, no, that's not for me. You really need to find what suits your tastes. Bitburger is bang bang magic. Oh, if it is on the PD, I'd be all over it, mate. It'd probably be, it might be our most bought keg because it's just my kind of thing. It's like the German version of Pilsner Quail, isn't it? Porter is sweeter, much less bitter and stout. Yeah. David, fair enough, mate. If you don't drink, it's bad for you. There's a lot of things that are bad for you, though, isn't there? You could do nothing that's bad for you and then get run over by an Arctic lorry or something, and then you just would have lived a very boring life and died anyway. We're all gonna die anyway, aren't we? All depends how you look at it. Then I don't really want to live to 90 because you know you'd have your bum wiped for you probably. You'd probably piss yourself every day. It all depends what you want, doesn't it? On the video, Adam, you said you might get drunk a bit too much in the live last night. Did you mean the night before? I missed the live last night. I didn't go. I didn't go live last night. Sorry. Yeah, I meant the one before. That was recorded a day early. Like if I post a bit, I'm not posting a beer review tomorrow. But if I did, I would have recorded it tonight. If that makes sense. Because I have to make the thumbnails and all that, so it takes a while. It's not just like put the camera on, make a video, and post it. You have to do the thumbnails and the tags and the hashtags, and you have to wait for it to upload. Especially like if you're doing it in 4K and that, sometimes it takes some time to upload them and stuff like that. It's definitely not an instant thing. Sometimes it bugs when you're uploading it. True that David Vickers alcohol is the devil, but I like it though. I like weed. I don't drink, it's unhealthy. I smoke weed. Saying David, weed is the king. I used to be that way as well. And then I started getting really paranoid and that, and then I gave up the weed and started drinking. Don't drink much. I just love this channel. BOSH, Keith. Cheers, mate. True, the beer monster, plenty of bad stuff in life. Yeah. And I mean, I'd be more worried about some of the shit the supermarkets sell us that they call food. That's probably going to mess you up just as much as anything else. Does anybody believe in extraterrestrials? I think they're more likely to be real than ghosts. But I wouldn't believe in one unless I see one. I only believe in things that I know are real. Or unless I see something that, like, yeah, that's definitely real. If that makes sense. Health is wealth, though. True. Wales win 2-1. But you never know what hand you're going to get dealt, do you? I mean, some people are born with fucked up health, aren't they? Uh, you could be really healthy and just drop down dead. You just don't know, do you? What hand you? Some people smoke and drink and they live to freaking 100. Uh, it's fucked up, isn't it? Oh, that's good. God forbid I missed that life. David, because a few nights ago we had a long chat about alien porn. we did. We did. We did talk about some shit on this channel, that's for sure, guys. Rusty bollocks. It involved lamppost cocks and spiky ones, potentially. Uh, can you imagine if the aliens did come down here and that, and they did have lamppost cocks, and they stole all the women, and us men just got like left as used as like labour or beat up with their freaking lamppost penises until we was extinct. And every woman had a vagina like freaking Blackwall Tunnel. Why am I just assuming that an alien could come down to Earth and breed with our women? I don't know. Try some Spanish brewed beers from Aldi, Chris. And then when there's Spanish brewed, you'll find something you like. Not a big fan of Australian women, very metallic for me. That's a fair point, man. This is a fun channel. Cheers, David, mate. Glad you enjoyed yourself, bud. Wish Jen was here for the question, anyone believe in extraterrestrials? Have you been on the bike today? No, because I ain't slept. I've not slept. I need to sort the sleeping out. I wanted to. I've not been on the bike. I think you can tell just by looking at me bleeding eyeballs. I just ain't got no energy. I need to sort the sleeping out. I'm gonna try and wear my mask tonight, I think. I'm gonna give it a go. I suppose I like Victoria and Malaga, but again, my session here, I start to gag. That doesn't happen with German lager. Spanish is too sweet for me. David Vickers, I'm open-minded to the civilization in this massive universe. Definitely. I mean, look at all the planets and all that. There's bound to be other things. Of course there is. In fact, if I was to put a bet on it, I'd bet that of course there is. I think it's very naive to think that of all them other planets, that none of them have got other species or aliens, or there might even be another planet with humans on. For all we know, do you know what I mean? It's a definite possibility, isn't it? There's another planet out there somewhere with humans on. You don't know. Germans know how to make beer, Chris. That's for certain. And ovens too. Have you seen their new oven? It's got 10 seats. Fucking hell. Yeah, they used a few of them during the war, didn't they? I thought they were showers they were going to make in. Do do do. I think I'll have this. Then I'll switch over to something out of the fridge. It's getting a bit grapefruity now. It is a nice beer, but it's just not one I would personally like to session. But it is good. Cheers, people. BOSH. Cheers from USA. Welcome to Live, Hate and Destroy. How you doing, mate? Whereabouts in the States are you from, buddy? German. What was that one? I'm not sure if you like me, but even if I do manage to sleep for 3 hours, the least little noise wakes me up. I don't need the noise. I just wake up 40 times an hour anyway, because of the sleep apnea. I stop breathing 40 times an hour in my sleep, and it wakes me up, unless I wear my mask. But obviously, that's not as not as easy as it sounds. Christians don't believe in dinosaurs, let alone aliens. If we've been around for a few thousand years, but only had technology as we know it today, for around 100 years, it must have come from outside. Yeah, I'm a believer that the world, this planet, we've already been where we are today before. And we're just getting back to where we used to be. And then something happened that killed everybody or whatever, and it's all started over again. That's what I think. I mean, look at the pyramids. You're really telling me that they fucking built them fuckers 2,000 years ago or whatever? Even now, people like the top architects and that say it's impossible to have built that without modern day technology. Perhaps they had what was shit we've got like today back then. I don't know. Something happened. God knows. I just think things get exaggerated as well. Even things like, I mean, religion. I don't believe in any religion, but I believe that Jesus probably existed, and it's just been slightly exaggerated over the years. Now, he's probably a fucking great guy, you know, but I doubt that he could like walk on water and freaking walk through water and freaking all that. I reckon has been a bit added on over the years. He's probably just a really nice guy. He might have had a massive quarry or something, helped loads of people out or whatever, and done something really meaningful. But over the years, you know, the story gets exaggerated a bit over the generations, and by the time you know it, he's a son of God, a God that we don't even know if he exists, and has been reincarnated, and freaking God knows what else. I definitely believe in aliens. There's no way we're not. Yeah, I completely agree. I think aliens are much more likely than ghosts, because nearly everybody's got a camera these days, and nobody's got something guaranteed that that's a ghost. There's no more debate to have. If there are ghosts, I don't think we can see them at least. What are you up to now? Just having a beer as always, mate. I'm on the old Goose Island IPA. It's very nice, but it's not a session beer for me. I think that'll be my last one. 2 or 3 pint jobby, and then it just gets a bit overwhelmingly grapefruity. No one knows why we're here or what we're doing. Just like ants or bees. Not saying Joe Biden is a lizard, but we serve a purpose. Technology, aliens, yeah, God knows. That's it. Why are we actually here? I mean, we've made up our own reasons why we're here, but nobody actually really knows, do they? No? I think Jesus was a carpenter. Anything else is all bullshit. It's been exaggerated. His name probably wasn't even Jesus. It's probably Dave. Dave the carpenter. I don't know, maybe he was really good at his job or something, and the next thing you know, over the years, it's been slightly exaggerated. God knows. I don't believe in any of it. I believe in stuff that we could like. I believe World War II happened because it's on film and that is it's not that long ago. It's not been exaggerated and stuff because it's on film, innit? But God knows, back then, before they had video cameras and all that, you don't know. They could be talking bullshit, couldn't they? You just don't know. Seeing Ricky Gervais doing Noah's Ark, very, very funny. I used to believe in all this until I was 8. I'm not saying it though. But yeah, I'll probably have seen it actually because I like Ricky Gervais. I just probably just can't remember it by the name. If it's on Netflix, I've seen it. But I might have been a bit pissed when I watched it or something like that. Goose Island IPA is pretty nice. Yeah, I like it. Reese Christmas, I do like it. It's better than the session one. As they do a session one on the machine as well. This is better, but it's just for me. It's like I like 2 or 3 of, and that doesn't mean I think it's bad. I just get a bit sick of all the grapefruit after a while. But I'm like that with a lot of IPAs that are really grapefruity. If they've got a bit of fruit in that in them, a bit more sweetness maybe. I don't know. I'll find them a bit more sessionable. It's not because it's 5.9%. Because I session in the life and death, and that's 6.5%. I just find after a while it's just all you can taste is the grapefruit. But that's not in the first pint. You get other stuff, but after a while, it's the grapefruit gets a bit overwhelming. But there'll be other people that session the arse off it for the same reason I couldn't. Oh, I probably could. Do you know what I mean? To be fair, just I'd rather not, if you like. I think you have to interpret the Bible as metaphorical rather than literal. All stories told by Arabs thousands of years ago. God help us. Been proven time and time again that certain things we know are taught and lies manufactured by leaders. Yeah. Any decent Italian beers, I'm over here now for a few days. BOSH to you, mate. They're in Italy. Nice one, mate. Manabria. Manabria is nice. Not the most flavoursome, but it's thanks. I can imagine in Italy, if the weather's nice, Manabria really hitting the spot, actually. I mean, I like that over here in the summer, so in Italy. I don't know what it's like as far as, like, is it in the pubs and stuff? Because I've never been to Italy. I've never really been anywhere. But I do like Manabria personally. It's just really clean and smashable. Peroni Red is pretty decent as well. And that'll probably be the Peroni that you've got to get in Italy. It's certainly the most popular one. SG Slim, how you doing, mate? Oi, oi, Samurai. What's a wife beater's favourite food? Battered fish and black eyed peas. Rusty Bollocks is on a savage mode already. Don't need many beers to get warmed up. Taz, you're a big fan of Krispy Kreme. Oh, I fucking love a donut, me. Believe it or not, you're gonna call me a liar because I'm a fat bastard. But I don't really. I don't know. I have had a Krispy Kreme donut, and they are very nice. But I don't really eat sweet stuff, if you know what I mean. Like, if you said to me, you have to have a donut, yeah, I probably would go for a Krispy Kreme. But it's not the sort. I'm more of a savoury sort of person. But yeah, I'm fat because I drink loads of beer. That's why I'm fat. I don't really eat that much. I just drink a lot of beer, and because of health reasons, I don't like have an active job or whatever. When I used to be a bricklayer, I was skinny as shit. I was like 12 stone. What's long and black? I don't know, your penis? What is a cheeky fart? Yes, my son. Yeah, it was a cheeky fart, yeah. The queue for KFC. Savage. I think that's funny. It's a joke. But some people are like, oh, that's so racist. It's not racist. It's a fucking joke, isn't it? I don't think that's racist. I just think the world is full of fucking snowflakes these days. You know, if you're black, you should have the piss taken out of you for being black. If you're white, you should have the piss taken out of you for being white. If you're fat, you should have the piss taken out of you for being fat. If you're ginger, if you're skinny, just anything that makes you slightly different from anybody else. Tall, short, fat, skinny, black, white, Chinese, Indian, whatever. We should all just take the piss out of each other and have a laugh. Do you know what I mean? Just everybody take the piss out of each other. Then you can't call it racist, can you? But now it's, oh my god, that's racist. Oh, that's this phobic and that phobic and this. Just fuck off, seriously. It's fucking. As long as it's a joke and having a laugh at that. Rusty bollocks, you think how much our technology has improved since World War II, and yet for a few thousand years beforehand, Hitler was definitely down the extraterrestrial. Yeah, I mean, come on. I believe that other stuff, maybe like somebody's invented something really cool that helped make, like, say, like the pyramids, but we don't have, perhaps they didn't have phones and internet and stuff like that, so it's sort of like a just between the people in Egypt, because people didn't travel around the country, the world and that like they did today, but perhaps just in Egypt they had electricity or something like that, but they kept it to themselves, and perhaps what we get told how it was invented is all a load of bullshit, and Egypt were there hundreds and hundreds of years before, and that's how they built the pyramids. That's what I'm saying. I reckon it's very naive to think that before all this technology we've got today that other people didn't invent stuff, because there'd be no way of really knowing if they said, yeah, let's not tell anyone, would there, really? And you can imagine back then that they wouldn't want everyone to know, because it kind of gives them an advantage over other people, doesn't it? You know, whereas nowadays, if something good gets invented, the whole world knows like that, because you've got internet, TV, radio, all that. Back then, you invent something good, you're like, that could give us an advantage over everybody else. You know, in a much more brutal world, they've always kept it to themselves, didn't they? For all we know. Let's do. I heard you got fired from working at the sperm bank. Rusty bollocks, think how much technology has. 100%. I'm short, fat, and ginger. It don't matter, does it? You should be able to take the piss out of each other. As long as it's, you know, people messing around and that, especially in the pub and that. You know, if someone's got a big nose and you call them a big nose, what's that? Nosist? What's it going to be next? You know what I mean? Big ears? Fuck me, Dumbo. Oh, no, earist. No, it's never ending, isn't it? I'm getting you done for earism, nosism. You know, it's got to stop somewhere. Fuck me, you got ugly feet. That's toast. I'm taking you to court, mate. How dare you insult my big toe? The best thing to do as a white person is never pontificate on what is or isn't racist. Sack the world off. It's only used to bring white people down. What did the woman who lost the transgender bloke at the Olympic boxing say when she got beat? Nothing happened, she just fell down. I've heard a borderline joke today and I feel like I can repeat it, but some folk might get offended. What's better than winning the Paralympics? I'm going to read it, but I might not read it out if it's going to get me YouTube chapter in trouble. Walking pair of legs. Rusty says, don't know what happened there, people. I do apologise, but we're back again. Yeah. Making me laugh. I've only had half a pint of bed light. Bed light. John, I've heard you got fired from working at a super bank. You got caught drinking on the. Good lacing on this. I feel like no one cares. Everybody just wants to have a. Well, I feel like nobody cares when I actually talk about beer on a beer live stream. Why are hospitals always cold? What are you enjoying tonight? Back on the Guinness. Now myself, Taz, enjoy your Guinness, mate. I'll be getting on the Guinness soon. So it's coming to winter. I will be on the Guinness. A few other stouts. I'm on the Goose Island IPA on the Perfect Draft Pro, served at 6 degrees, which is the recommended temperature. What? Evening, Adam. Narco, how you doing, mate? Oi, oi, skank, oi, oi to you, bud. SG, they keep vegetables cold. How was the zoo? Didn't go. Weather fucked it up. Oi, oi, skank. Plus, I got up a bit late as well. Then the weather weren't great. Shoutist if they have a big nose. Snoutist. That's. What do you mean they got a fucking beak of a nose? That's a bit fucking snoutist, mate. Don't be fucking snoutist. I'm telling the teacher, Miss, he's been snoutist to me because I got a fucking massive nose. Well, he's fucking right, isn't he? He's got big ears. Just be ear is back. Let your hair grow. Not my knee, no. People told me that should grow. That's why it's great to not have any kids in the chat, Adam. Exactly, yeah. Don't have to worry. Have you got any moderators tonight? Mummy Beer Monster was in earlier. I'm not in any trouble really though. I can kick people as well. If anybody really majorly pisses me off, I can kick them myself. As my wife started crying, all I could think was, fuck, these knuckle gusters are good. Mate, my beer monster's in the background, just keep an eye on everybody. You can't look at some people unless they... Yeah, I know, it's fucking ridiculous. I've a great idea for a charity stream for you, pal. Obviously, you'd have to get an exercise bike and build up a endurance before charity stream, but about aim for a 2-hour cycling stream, which get you fit and good for charity. That's not a bad idea. I've always said I want to do something for charity, but I feel like I want to get more subscribers first so that I can make more money for charity. I definitely want to do something for men's mental health for charity. That's like a massive goal of mine, but I want it to do well, if you know what I mean. Linda, great to see you in the live chat. And obviously, the bigger the channel gets, the more potential help the charity is going to get. And I don't want, because the channel's only small, I don't want people to think, oh, he's only doing that to try and make everybody think he's a really nice guy and get more subscribers. I wouldn't want people to think that, if that makes sense. But I have said from day one, if ever my channel like takes off, definitely want to do some stuff for charity. Then you've got to be careful because a lot of charities are not as charitable as you think they are. And you're just paying the main man upstairs to fucking get a new yacht. Rather than actually going to the people you want it to go for. I'd rather do something really personal for someone. Like, let's just say perhaps I heard a story of like, I don't know, a disabled kid or something that needed a wheelchair, and for whatever reason he couldn't fucking get one. It might be like a specialist thing or something, and the NHS was like, "Nah, fuck you. I'd rather do a stream to try and get that little kid a wheelchair or something like that." Do you know what I mean? So I know that that kid is 100% going to get every penny of that money, and it's all going to get him a fucking wheelchair. And if there's any more than he needs for his wheelchair, he can get himself a fucking PlayStation or something as well, or a specially made controller or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I'd like to do something like that. You know, something really personal to help someone out who's perhaps not getting the help they need for whatever reason. I think would be really good to do. If that makes sense, because you can't help everyone, but there are people out there that are in certain situations where they need help and they're not getting it. If that makes sense. No, EBM wants is looking after us all. Hey, Keith. Rusty Bollocks, what does Harvey Price have in common with carrots? They both sit on the shelf in Asda next to the broccoli, waiting to be used as a butt plug. Don't undervalue the channel, Adam. You have a good community here and you can do more than you think you can. Give yourself credit you deserve. Thank you, Taz. Yeah, maybe I am. Maybe I am. That's what I'm dubious about big charities. I always ask how much does the chief. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing, isn't it? It's like everything. There's loopholes in everything. Even if you're like, oh yeah, let's give Adam a fiver. YouTube take a few quid of that. You know, obviously I don't want to mention that too much because everyone will be like, oh fuck you, I ain't giving you no money. And obviously I need money to help the channel grow. But it's true. It's the same with anything. But with charities, it shouldn't be like that, should it? It's fucking charity. It's called charity. It should go to the. It should go to the people in need, shouldn't it? I never want to promote another channel on your live, but the bloke, the King and Dragon, he replied to the comment. Let's have a look at his setup on a full man cave bar. Made me just, oh yeah, I know him. He's a friend. Well, not a personal friend, but he hasn't actually. He's invited me round to his place and everything. He's a lovely guy. He is a lovely guy. Babbling Beer Reviews is known as. In fact, I'll show you what a lovely guy he is. BOSH, King and Dragon exclusive beer mat. He's a lovely guy. He's sent me beers to review and stuff like that. He's a lover of real ales. He does a lot of reviews off his like how he's got his own hand pull for real ales and that. He's definitely got the right name, Babbling Beer Reviews. He's definitely a babbler, but he's a lovely guy and he's an Arsenal fan as well. So obviously we got on straight away. And when he first started, he's not been going for long. I've really tried to help his channel. I was telling my guys to subscribe to him and stuff like that. So, but if you write in Google, YouTube, Babbling Beer Reviews and subscribe to him, guys, that'd be great. And tell him the Beer Monster sent you. He'll like that because he's a good guy. He's a good guy. And I love to try and help him out. I say he sent me, because he's from Cornwall, he sent me Cornish beers to review and stuff like that. Because he knows I'll do like a real ale as well. And he likes hearing my thoughts on it. If he has a beer that he really likes, he likes. I've still got one of his beers in the fridge to review. He has joined the live before as well. Yeah, he's a good guy. He is. And I actually thought he was a pub owner because his setup actually looks like a fucking pub. Then it is amazing. Tabs. And I have a micro penis. It's a affiliation that I struggle with on a daily basis. I've tried anything and turn anywhere for help. Please raise money for me. We'll get you a massive bellend, mate. But you're going to have to show it off after so that everyone believes that it's true. You might even get a new job as a porn star or something. Change your life, mate. Alexandra, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the live, Alexandra, mate. Nice seeing a new face. How you keeping, bud? Yes, and that's what it's all about. Not big charities. Most of it goes to CEOs. Yeah, it'd just be nice to find like a story or something, or even if it's like a kid who's been through a rough time, perhaps a kid who's had cancer or something like that, and the kid and the family's been through a rough time, and just get that kid fucking well sorted. Do you know what I mean? Something like that would be nice. Adam, that was mad the other night with the super chats. It's like we can't help everybody, but we could help one person in quite a big way, I reckon. Do you know what I mean? That was mad. It was mental, Narco. I know. It was absolutely mental, and it added up to more than I thought the next day as well. Because we got like, let's just say it was about 140 quid. That's after YouTube have taken all their shit off it. 140 quid plus like 50 members, and not the 99p members, the 299 memberships paid for, 50 memberships paid for a month, and 140 quid in one live. That's crazy. So yeah, it's so nice that you guys have helped the channel out like that. It's fucking overwhelming, especially for such a small channel like mine. That's not normal. That is not normal at all. At all. Like normally, like that's crazy. That's absolutely nuts. It's a shame that YouTube don't love me as much as you guys do, because they don't push my channel as much as they could do, I don't think. But I swear and stuff like that. Every live I do gets demonetized, so I only make money if anybody donates. Otherwise, I don't make anything, because I just don't care. I used to care. I still put the monetization on sometimes. I've done it today, but I'm pretty sure it's gone already. Because I'm probably just better off not fucking bothering, to be honest. Because maybe like one or two out of every 8 lives actually stays up. Why are some names green? I British. I am British, mate. Where are you from? Members. The members of the channel, mate. They support the channel. I feel pissed. My heart is spinning. I've been drinking Augustine Oktoberfest most of the night. They do a number on you, Leon. They do a number because they're too not too strong, but they're ridiculously easy drinking for how strong they are. And you know, you're enjoying yourself. They taste so fucking nice. So you drink it fast. The next thing you're like, wait, hold up. Oh yeah, I remember now. It's quite strong. Google how much a CEO and admin get. It's a joke. Yeah, it's a joke. They say one punch could kill. That's why I always hit my wife at least twice. Fucking hell, what's the bollocks? 3 Nigerian Guinnesses and a 4 punk IPAs. I'm feeling good. BOSH out, mate. Are you drunk? No, I'm not drunk, mate. I'm not drunk yet. I only have 3 pints. Who's counting? Me, I suppose. Um, he is mildly drunk. We should be Welsh. A rapist, wife beater. If I'm going to a bar, the bartender says, "How can I help you?" Taz. So for the particular charity stream, you can add a GoFundMe link. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, so people know it's all legit. I'd never do it for charity unless it was for GoFundMe, so everybody knows it's legit. It's not for a wheelchair or something. Towards, yeah, just somebody. Yeah, just do something nice for someone that really deserves it. Would be something I'd like to do. I won't change the world, but we can make somebody's life a bit better. Yeah, that's it. And unless I could figure out a way that that happens, I wouldn't do it, Taz. Even had a bit of a bit late. Been watching Wales in the three. How did it go, Ali D? How was your weekend? A bit boring actually. A bit boring, but I thought of saying. Don't sound very like a great thing to do with your family, but I thought of something I want to do. I mean, next couple of weeks for family. First, it sounds all religious and like posh. I want to take them to a church in a place called Hive, which is near the Romney Folkestone area. But this particular church has got over 2,000 corpses in, like the bones, and nobody knows why they're there or how they got there. There's been like speculation, is it from the Black Death? But then obviously not, otherwise they wouldn't just have all, they're all polished and everything. And I just want to go and see a load of human bones. Is that weird? I don't know, but I like weird stuff like that. And it's really cheap as well. It's 10 quid for two adults plus however many kids you got. But it's probably only going to be like maybe a half hour to hour thing. But I think it's quite near Lisa's dad's house. So we can sort of go there, check out that, and then go and see her dad after. Or something like that. I see an old video from the Kent Survival guy. Last night I watched it. And he went there and it just looked really cool. So I thought, yeah. And I didn't realise he'd done videos on like Dungeness and stuff like that. And places near me. Obviously he's based in Kent. He lives near me somewhere. I don't know where he lives. But he's done a hell of a lot of videos in places that me and the missus and the kids have been. Hi, they're great to see you in the chat. I was wondering where he was. Alan's back again. I know Geezer who's done it. A little boy who needed a sensory room. Our channel had like 4,000 subs, and Jesus, our stream was great, and the parent of the child was so happy. Yeah, that's what I'd like to do. Something like that. Something like that would be amazing. And we can keep tabs up on the kid as well in the future, and that. Let's see how it gets on. Two other women was hanging on for the last 20 minutes. A Cash doubly. Hey homie, how you doing? I'm doing good, mate. How about yourself, a Cash bud? Welcome to the live. This channel is special. Thank you, Chris, mate. I don't think it is, but some of you guys seem to think it is. I don't really get it. I'm just sat here drinking a beer, talking bollocks. I think it's you guys that make it special. Why don't you multi stream on Twitch? You have to pay, Taz. To be honest with you, you have to pay. You can if you got StreamYard, which I have got. It's free, but you can only stream for 20 hours a month. If you pay, I think it's something like 60 quid a month. Then I could stream to like Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and all that all at the same time. Plus, it'll be in 4K because you can only stream in 720p on the free version. But 60 quid a month, that's more than I pay for my fucking phone. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, and like perhaps in the future, it could definitely be a thing, but I'm not there yet. At the minute, the channel doesn't even make that from adverts a month. Do you know what I mean? But of course, the last month was very good for the super chats, but that's not like a guaranteed thing. Just because the super chats go mad one night, you can't expect that to happen all the time. Do you know what I mean? Something like the advert revenue, once that's like a consistently higher level, then that's when I think I'd consider doing something like that. But at the minute, I just can't afford to pay 60 quid a month to have the privilege to stream to multiple platforms. Because it isn't free, unfortunately. A lot of the free softwares, you can only stream to one platform. But yeah, that would be massive for the channel as far as growing an audience goes. My channel stopped getting pushed out. Don't get it. I'm on 2k subs. I wouldn't say my channel's ever really been pushed out. To be honest with you, apart from the odd live, we've had like quite a lot of new people join up. But I feel like the videos that have done well on my channel have done well for a reason. I feel like because they probably appealed to more people than the average beer review. Like the most successful video on the channel was me going out and about in different pubs in Folkestone, a place called Folkestone. So a lot of people in Folkestone probably watched that. A lot of people perhaps thinking about going to Folkestone probably watched that. People that like beer probably watched that. People that already subscribe to the channel probably watched that. So I guess it interests more people. And other ones that have done well, like me, like slagging off the British beer industry, is something different than just sitting there reviewing a beer, which is why I think them videos done well. So I think it's just, it depends what niche you're in, and how many people. There's a lot of beer reviewers at the end of the day. Every time I put a beer up that I've reviewed, somebody else has already done it. Somebody else has probably already reviewed it. I'm not one to rush out, oh, there's a new burger at McDonald's or there's a new beer out, I must get it and release it straight away. That's just not what I'm about. I don't care enough for that, if you know what I mean. But that's what you got to do, really. Stuff like reviewing McDonald's burgers and stuff, that brings the booze in. But it don't interest me. Because I just think McDonald's shit. It's just like, how shit is this burger gonna be? Oh, it's a bit less shit than the last one I reviewed, but it's still shit. Do you know what I mean? But once I get my new camera, I'm thinking about doing some other stuff on the channel as well, like cooking videos. But I said the new one I want, the camera, it follows you around the room, so I can cook. If I'm getting something from the cupboard or moving around the kitchen, it's going to follow me automatically. It's perfect. That's the only reason I've not already done a cooking video before, because I've tried and it was like, nah, this is just hard work. You need the equipment. You know what I mean? The camera I want, I've seen other people using it on YouTube and it's fantastic and it's so small and discreet for the out and about videos, especially someone who's got anxiety. Like, no, it's not blatant that you're filming. Do you know what I mean? At all. Jesus. AD, Keith Thomas, you weren't watching the game, and Keith, Daniel Brett. Bit second half was holding on. Rusty bollocks. I've just eaten 9 packs of crisps. What the fuck? Oh, we've got a super chat. Let me go down to that before it goes. Chris Bagnall has sent a £5 super chat. BOSH with an empty glass. That feels really disrespectful. I'll have to get another beer. Do apologise, mate. With like a super chat. Thank you so much, mate. That is amazing. Never sent you any funds before, but here goes, mate. I know it's not a lot, mate. It helps a hell of a lot. Trust me. It's all the little donations add up at the end of the month. They really do. So thank you so much, Chris. I really appreciate it, especially if it's your first ever super chat. Thank you very much, mate, and thank you for supporting the channel. It goes a long way towards getting the gear in that to make better videos as well, because I put it all back in as well. Not the beers, I put it towards equipment and that in a minute, because that's what's going to make the channel better. You know, I've got them new mics and they're going to go with this new camera perfectly because it's the same brand as well. And it should be, I beat Montenegro. God forgive me, I'm bloody hate football. Day one though. Have you tried the Peroni keg yet? No, I'm to be fair, I'm not really a Peroni sort of guy. I'd rather if there's a Peroni red keg, yeah, but I'm just not a fan of it really. I don't think it's awful, but it's just not my thing. Like, it's one of the most, I think it's the most expensive lager on the Perfect Draft. So like, do I want to pay? What's it about? I think it's about 43 quid for a keg of Peroni when I can get like Lowenbrow for 35 quid or something. Like, make it make sense. Like, I could get one just for review purposes, but I'll be waiting until it's on offer. You know what I mean? Again, I'm not one just I'm gonna pay the full price for it just because it's new and try and beat everybody to it. I'll just review it when it's on offer. Another useful tip I could give you would be to reach out to streams with similar content that you do streams and grow audience. Well, yeah, done a little bit of that. We've done some stuff with Simo and Rate My Beer, and I want to get Spenno on. I don't know if you know him or not, but I just got a feeling you guys are gonna love him, and which is why I want to get him on. He's got a beer channel, and he's just a really genuine nice guy. What's got 15 eyes, 31 arms, 7 legs, and Carl's Hospital. I don't know if you know the bloke that was show. Love to see you out in a wild camp. Him loves to get smashed and drunk camping in the wilderness. It'd be a great crack. I have reached out to a few channels, but nothing seems to reply. I have actually spoke to Kent. What's he called? Kent Survival, because he seems like a really nice guy, and he lives in Kent, so he's near me, and he does like camping videos and stuff, and like wild camping and that. I ain't got a clue about camping. He could teach you about camping, but he always has a beer, so I could take some good beers along, and I think we'd have a laugh and make some good videos. But he's got like 700 odd thousand subscribers. He's probably not even going to read me message. Do you know what I mean? That's the problem. He brings a lot to the table for me, but that's not why I want to do a video of him, because I just think he seems like a nice guy. But I don't bring nothing to him. Do you know what I mean? He's bringing out his own freaking cooking sauces and all sorts now. Hiya boys, Jennifer's in. BOSH. How you doing, Jen? What the fuck, you not got a cat outfit on? Saving it for Friday. Chris, I've called back up for your super chat earlier. Thank you once again, Chris. Let's celebrate their first super on the live stream. BOSH. Jennifer's got a fully butt plug on him instead. Top man, Keith. You should do live panels and have people on chats. Yeah, again, it's a StreamYard thing. I've run out of time on StreamYard, although it was being reset now, I think. So on Friday, I'll be back on StreamYard. And if anyone wants to join, they can join. But I don't want too many people on, otherwise it just gets crazy. But if anybody wants to come on Friday, let me know. Yeah, I agree, I can't force people to, though. There's other people who've got to want to come on. I'd like to get Ronald on again, Mr. Ronald. He's got his own channel now as well. And we could perhaps get him a few subscribers as well. He's a nice guy. Yeah, I agree. McDonald's is shit. I cringe when I see people excited to eat just get shy at it. Fucking hell, you could cook a better burger at home without even having to buy a premium burger. Hope Cam got easy instructions. I don't, Jen. What upset me is you can go to Asda and get a good steak for less than... Yeah, exactly. Go and fucking Asda, buy a ribeye steak, for fuck's sake. Hey mate, how you doing? How you doing, Dan? Tips? Up to live. Got Dan and Danny's in. Danny Mount. Hey fella, how you doing? Good. Thank you, Danny. How you doing, mate? What's people drinking? And Jennifer's in. So, what does that mean? Agree, Spenno is great. Spenno is great. Your mum's subscribed to Spenno as well. He's just a really genuine, nice guy. And that's the sort of person I'd like to work with. Do you know what I mean? He's not got a massive channel, but he's doing quite well. I think he's got about 1,000 subscribers now. It must be getting close. I've not watched anything from him for a while because I just haven't really had time, to be honest with you. But he's a nice guy. He sent me last year, October. There was two or three of the Oktoberfest beers I couldn't get, and he sent them to me. And I thought that was really fucking thoughtful of him to do that. I just got to have a quick wee, people. 2 secs, and I got a present for Jennifer. BOSH. Got to have a Polish Tyskie. Jen's in. We use the old Guinness bottle opener. I've not used this one for a while. I forget where I got it from. Did somebody send it to me? Can't remember. I can't remember anything tonight. It's terrible. I know, but I just can't remember. What's that about? Freaking Alzheimer's already. Put it in a glass that's just had an IPA in it. It's got lacing everywhere. Might make it a bit more hoppy, but it gives a shit. BOSH. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, Jen. BOSH. Nice Polish Tyskie. If you read that, Jennifer, I believe it says it's brewed in Poland. I love you, really, Jen. Right. It says 3.01 at the bottom of the page. BOSH. Yeah, so yeah, we've got 3,010 subscribers now. 3,010. You know, Kev Street self-defense? No. I don't know a lot of channels apart from beer channels, if I'm honest. Really think it's coming off charge. Jennifer, I sang your song yesterday on the TikTok. Yeah, Jen, Keith's been waiting for you to come in. You got to check out his TikTok. He's made it specially for you. BOSH, Keith. Danny, nothing better than wild camping and cold Newcastle brown ale. I might even do something like that one day, guys. Take a couple of the kids, get a fucking tent, do a bit of wild camping, drink some beers, get a fire going, cook some food, go live. Quality. Yeah, I see that offer, Leon. I was tempted, but then I see I've also got an offer on 2 kegs for £65 and it includes stuff like Quack and Life and Death and Goose Island, what I'm drinking, and I thought, you're trying to kid. Do you know what I mean? I've got some more kegs to send back as well. Me perfect draft box, the new machine coming. There's got 4 kegs in it, plus got another couple I can stick in there. I'll send them the box back. Get some beer tokens. Good evening, Jen. You should have been here for the alien porn chat earlier. Yeah, you missed it, Jen. Trans woman has died after putting eyeliner up her rectum. He's a surgeon. Yeah, and that's still pricey. Yeah, it's still pricey. The only thing is you're getting 2 glasses. Unless you're a prony lover, it's not really a big deal, is it? Taz, keep up the good work, mate. You have charisma and personality. That's all you need on here, mate. I'll be here for you, your journey. Give yourself massive credit for your great community you've assembled. Thank you, Taz. That means a lot, mate. But I say, I've just you guys have. I ain't done anything. I've just sort of made some beer reviews and gone live. Try and get Keir Starmer on here. Oh, fuck that. I don't want that fucking twat on here. I don't care how famous he is. I would say no. I couldn't give a fuck about all the views it'd bring. I'd say no. I'd do Jeremy Clarkson. bar him for the virtual pub. Maybe I should get a list myself of people that are barred. If anybody ever fucking does anything really bad. Where's the beer? BOSH. Polish Tyskie. Especially for Jennifer. To be fair, that is not a bad lager, that Polish brew Tyskie, at all. It's no world beater, but it's like stunningly average, if that makes sense. Sometimes you just want something you can slam down you. Once you've had a few beers, you're quite happy with stunningly average. I wish it was. It's a good 8 out of 10 lager, I'd say. I have to go get up for school on 7:30. Oh, Chris. I prefer to stream with arseholes personally. I'm Glenn from Dublin, Ireland, hence the live of Guinness and Stew. Big up the Irish. Did you big up the English or big up the chat? Taz, I'm Irish as well, mate. Irish, Welsh and English. But as far as I know, I'm not Scottish, but I don't know, I want to get one of them DNA test things done as well. But I know that I'm quarter Irish and saying like an 1/8 Welsh. And the rest I presume to be English, but God knows, you don't know what people have been up to, do you? In your family over the generations and that. That's how the Peroni keg goes. He's a Tyskie, yeah. What's that blue thing next to your PD Pro that was up your... No, huh? Blue thing on my PD Pro? Oh, that. Was it on my thumbnail? Look at that. It's really cool, actually, a bike pump for my bike. It also does the car tyres, and you charge it up, and you can use it, like you can stick it in the car in case you get a flat tyre or whatever, but you can also use it as a power bank, which is pretty cool. It's pretty decent. You can use it as a 600 mAh power bank, plus it does balls, tyres, car tyres, bike tyres. And it's electric, so you just push the button and away you go. And Tyskie used to in the warehouse, loads of Polish, they used to get them smashed on that Tyskie. A Polish one is a lot better than the European brewed one though. It's meant how you doing, my Turkish brother. Is there a delay on the chat, Adam, because you're reading about... I'm miles behind, I can't keep up. Don't mean to be rude, but I'm going to skip forward a bit because I'm never going to catch up. Tyskie slaps. If I miss your comment, write it in again because I will never catch up if it's important. Don't do TikTok, but looking at setting up, I can. I'm on TikTok, but I don't really do it. Just every now and again, maybe once or twice a month, I'll put a video that I've already put on YouTube on TikTok. Jennifer, I got a lot of subscribers from TikTok on my YouTube from a short that I've done that went like, yeah, it went a bit like that. Like the beer review thing I'd done in Asda on YouTube, it got like 7k views. On TikTok, it got over 100,000 views. And I put me link to my YouTube on the TikTok, and it got a lot of subscribers. Pony and Perfect Draft is good drinking. I ordered 2 kegs of Pony today. I'll have to give it a go, but I want to wait for it to be on offer, I think. And blow up those. I just can't see it topping the German stuff and that. Even stuff like the Japlia, I really don't mind that. And that's 35 quid a keg. Yes, it is, Ad. By the time you read the message, you've forgotten what I said about car pump. Jennifer Cross with Jen. Yeah, that's why I scrolled down. I didn't mean to be rude if I've missed anyone's messages. I'll do my best. Sometimes it has to be done, because if it's not, if I'm too far behind, then it loses that kind of point of being alive, doesn't it? You know what I mean? At some point, we might have to put it on subscribers only and stuff like that to, you know, make it easier. Or there is a thing you can do where you can make it so people can only message like once a minute and stuff like that. There are options you can do. I don't feel like we're there yet. If it gets to the point where people feel like they're being ignored, then I'll look into it. Gonna create a YouTube next year and start going live myself. I don't even watch normal TV anymore. And I don't watch TV anyway, mate. We haven't worked on algorithms and channel growth before. To be fair, Taz, I wouldn't look too much into videos like that. I've done the same thing. I watch shitloads of videos about algorithms, tags, this, that, and the other. And honestly, it helps, but very little. What's going to make you do well on YouTube is putting out popular content that people want to see. Basically, good popular content, and beer isn't really it. Plus, if you've got a good personality and you're likable, obviously that helps massively. But you know, it needs to be a niche that's popular, not oversaturated with people, and you need to be, I guess, more watchable than some of the other people that are doing the same thing. I don't know. Or different, more quirky, or just a different perspective. Come at it at a different angle, if you like. Just be different and unique in your own way. Just be yourself. But I wouldn't watch too many videos on algorithms and all that. Because, and honestly, you can put what I've really took the time. I've took fucking hours before and put so many tags and that on the video. And yeah, it might have got me 10% more views, but was it worth sitting there hours stressed? Like, just no. If you've, you know, at the end of the day, if a video's going to do well, I think the most successful video on my channel, I didn't even bother putting fucking tags on it. So, just more people wanted to watch it, which I don't even know why. It was an out and about video. YouTube pushed it better, and it wasn't because of tags or nothing like that. It was just because, for whatever reason, YouTube thought people would be more interested in it. Audience retention, I think, is the biggest thing. If you've got a YouTuber you really like, the best thing you can do to help them is watch the whole video. Even more important than liking and commenting is watch the whole video. If you'd be like, oh yeah, well, I just want to know what he gives it out of 10 and skip to the end, that's actually very damaging in a sense, because the YouTube algorithm says, oh, we only watched 30 seconds of the video, you obviously didn't like it. Does that make sense? Whereas if you watch the whole video, it kind of makes up for all the people that did just skip to the end as well. It kind of balances it out a bit. I think that's what helps. Audience retention, people liking, people commenting, interaction with the video. As far as tags and all that go, they help, but they're a ball ache to do, and I don't think they help as much. Unless you know you've made an absolute winner, like a short or something that you're sure is never been done before and is going to go really mad. There's so many YouTubers. So many of them have got whatever it is you want to do. There's someone out there that can probably already do it better. They've got a better camera, a better microphone, more knowledge. You know, you just you just got to do you and hope people like it and blow up your dolls for LED. Wait, I think Peronia Perfect whatever LED. It's sad. By the time you read this message, right, I'm fucking going behind again now. Right, let's catch up. Have you heard a brother called Gorman? Gorman by any chance? No. Are you thinking of Andy Gorman? Got I don't know. Lush Keith. Even Adam, congrats on 3K. Peroni ain't all that, mate. Don't rush out. Yeah, I haven't rushed out for that reason. I'm not really a Peroni fan. I have a bottle. I prefer the Peroni red. If I'm honest, I'm not. Or a can. I don't really like Peroni. I don't hate it. I just think it's a bang average lager. And when there's German options for cheaper, everything tells me no. Wait for it to be on like 30% or something. Don't buy it at full price, otherwise that's kind of saying that that's acceptable to sell Peroni for more than fucking Lowenbrow and Spaten and stuff like that. What did you think of Lek drinking it? When I reviewed it, I found it very clean and an easy drinking lager. I think I gave it a 9 out of 10. But I'm not sure. Do I remember somebody telling me it's been altered or brewed somewhere else or perhaps lowered in ABV? I don't know. I think someone might have commented on the video like a year or so after I reviewed it and said something like that, but I could be wrong. Perhaps it depends where you buy it from as well. But I liked it at the time. I found it, a bit like Tyskie, just a nice, easy drinking Polish lager. No shit or nothing added to it. Clean, but not the most flavoursome sort of thing, But sometimes that's what you want, isn't it? How you doing, Simo? Anyway, mate. Hey, 2 weeks or so into your content, and I haven't seen you slam a pint in one yet, pal. How about we slam that Tyskie? There's not a whole pint, but BOSH, you dirty slag, Taz. Cheers, mate. Jennifer, more to come. Hi, Simo. Hi, Simo. Simo's in the house. It's on fire. And guys, if you've not checked out Simo, he's another beer reviewer. He's a nice lad. Give him a sub, check him out, see if see how you get on. He's a good guy. AD, I'm a quality cook and I like to get smashed. I have a motor mouth. I also have ADHD. I never run and stuff. I'm excited to join the YouTube crew and have a community. Yeah. He's like Harvey Price has started eating electrical cables. Katie will have to ground the so he properly conducts himself. If you want views, just film yourself playing computer games. Having a personality helps. Just saying that many of the huge YouTubers are so dull as dishwater. Yeah, I don't even know how to film myself playing a computer game. If I'm honest, I wouldn't even know. Or I would do something like that as like a one-off thing. Not because I give a fuck about that. Because it would be funny to be like, hey guys, who wants a game of FIFA? And like you guys can watch me playing like somebody else in the chat playing FIFA or something. It would just be like we can still have a beer and a chat, half time we can catch up with the comments or whatever, but it would just be just as a laugh, as a one-off sort of special every now and again or something. Simo Sup, 6 months, Super Beer Monster, 6 months, tags are wank. We don't work 95% of the time. What? We don't work 90% of the 6 months. Simo, you've been a member for 6 months. Thank you, mate. How did that come up? I think Simo is actually the longest member because he became a member when I first brought out the membership. I need another Tisky. I think I need another Tisky. I'm going to save the IPA. I got a proper job as well. I think it'd be interesting to see how a proper job does against like that Goose Island IPA. Because I do like a proper job. Let's get the Zutiski in the glass. Porn for Jennifer. Kulva, kulva. I think that means fuck in Polish. Kulva. Have we got any Polish in? Kulva, kulva. Nazendrawi, Schlegs, BOSH. Oh, thanks for the advice, brother. Yeah, the best thing to do, Taz, is just get your fucking camera on and start making content. Honestly. Don't overthink it. Don't just get the camera on and start making content. And if you make good content, people will watch it. Then if you make good content on a popular subject, even more people will watch it. And if you make good content on a popular subject and you've got a good personality and you're likable, God knows where you're going to go. What's up, buddy? Just got home from work. Cheers from New Jersey. How you doing, countryman? Have you come home from work? Are you cracking open a beverage? Or what are you up to, countryman? Big hook up Jennifer's song. Favourite song. I need to catch up with the comments. Taz cooking while piss, ADHD. I definitely will be entertaining, bro. Looking forward to seeing it. Oh, get your tits out. Yes. Ted Bundy is handy for tags. Tube Bundy. I was thinking Ted Bundy, that fucking serial killer. Timo, I used to use a thing called vidIQ. And it actually helped a lot, even the free version. But then they basically decided anything that made it worth using, you had to pay for now. So I thought, fuck you. I don't bother it anymore. If you pay for it, it's very expensive and it will help your channel. But at the end of the day, the only thing that's going to help your channel is by making content that people want to watch. If you're reviewing a beer, a craft beer that sort of 1% of the fucking human race gives a fuck about, and then that half of that 1% can even afford to buy, you can put whatever fucking tags on it you like, you're not going to get views. You get more views by putting a bag of fucking frozen chips in the air fryer. In all honesty. And that's the thing. It has to be content that people want to watch. I know that. I know that if I've made a channel about food or fucking cooking barbecues or just anything that relates to everyone, it would do better. But it's not my passion. My passion is beer. If that makes sense. But I do like doing the odd sort of spin-off of something else as well. Because I don't just like beer. Like £2 or something for a month. Yeah. I know, but I appreciate it, Simo, mate. Demi, how you doing, Demi? Good to see you again. It's always nice when somebody that we met in the live stream comes back and says hello again. How are you? Not bad, Demi. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Too many old men around here, don't want them to have a heart attack. Not for halves. It's in a real one. How you doing, Demi? Are you having a beverage tonight? It was nice chatting to you the other night, and it's great to see you sharp again for another live. So I do appreciate that. I do remember you. I love throwing kegs. I didn't get that, Jen. Google song called Jenny's. Oh God. Yes. Where was that? Zwek is good. Higher. I like a Zwek. Yeah. Not bad, is it? Go fucking toothache doing my tits in. Have about 12 beers, Simo, and you won't even feel it. Not got a beer painkiller. That's in it. And it's really bothering you, have a couple of shots or something and then get on the beer. So work is good. On my antibiotics, not supposed to drink. On apparently, seriously, Simo, do you know how many times I've fucking drunk on antibiotics? It makes fuck all difference. For me, anyway. They always say that about every fucking tablet. Just fucking get it down, yeah. I'm on like fucking anxiety tablets, higher blood pressure, higher cholesterol, fucking antipsychotics, sleeping tablets. All of them say don't fucking drink. I'm not dead yet. What's two retarded Nazis wear on the sleeves? Okay, yes! Simo, you said that not too long ago. Drinking on antibiotics is a load of rubbish. Get it fucking down, you Simo. Seriously, mate. Don't believe everything it says on the packet. And make him kicking quicker. Give you a few extra airs on your nipples. That bottle looks nice. What bottle? Oh, this one. Tyskie? It's a Polish Tyskie. Jennifer loves it. If you send me your address, Jennifer, and you can't get Polish Tyskie, I'll send you some Polish Tyskie. Only because I'm nice like that. I'm only winding you up. These are... yeah. Yeah. I don't make Jennifer Smooth. Last time I did sick as a dog. But sometimes the antibiotics alone can make you sick, Simo. To be honest with you. Sometimes antibiotics just make you sick, especially the really strong ones. I said do that, get a FIFA stream on the go. Subscribers have to say you can take it so many directions. The world is your lobster, mate. Karaoke streams, cooking streams. I wouldn't know how to do a gaming stream. I don't even know how to. I know how to put my freaking PC on, or my Xbox on, or my PlayStation on, or whatever. I don't know how to stream it. I ain't got a fucking clue. You'd probably need another device that costs fuck knows how much money or something. I do apologise for farting and burping so much. But, it just happens, isn't it? With beer. Lights works only usually because it makes the best ingredients and it's nice and strong. It's a decent beer. A lot of Polish beers are better than the stuff you're gonna get in Tesco and Morrison's and all that. To be fair, apart from the German stuff. But some Polish shops will sell you really good deal, give you really good deals. Especially like, say they've got like bottles of Tyskie in here for like £2 a pop. You go in there and say, look, I like Tyskie. I like Polish Tyskie. £2 a pop, not a bad price. But if I buy 20, call it 170 a bottle or something like that. You've got to try it. Some of them will go, no, fuck you, I'll do it for 180 with a free Polish sausage or something. I don't know. But my Polish shop, they're really friendly in there. They're really nice. My local one. They're always giving me free snacks, and I'm thinking I ain't got no fucking clue what I'm eating, but it tastes nice. And then it's like, yeah, what was that? That was really nice. Oh yeah, fucking fish penis grinded and what? I don't know why I said fish penis. I'm sure it weren't fish penis, but something that sounded disgusting. They said once, and I was like, I just said I liked that. Okay. Now you've said what it is. I don't ever like it anymore. One of them sort of ones. So I'm just sucking some nicotine. Give me a minute. Not penis. What do transgender women have in common with logs? They're only useful. I won't read the rest of it. I'll get in trouble. Probably wouldn't, but I might do. Hi from Frankfurt, Germany. Prost. Sebastian, how you doing, mate? That's a proper German name, isn't it? Like Sebastian Schweinsteiger. Is it Schweinsteiger, who used to play for Germany? He wasn't a bad player, was he? I remember when he used to play on the wing. How you doing, Sebastian, mate? German beer. The guys make the best beer, Sebastian. You could drink on most of Narco, but some can be not fun experience. Right, I'm off to bed. School run in the morning. See you later. Take care, Chris, mate. And hopefully we'll catch you soon, mate. And good luck going up for the school run, buddy. I'm not on super late tonight. What's time now? About another hour. 2 at the most. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's a Monday night, isn't it? I need to be a good girl. I need to learn to be a good girl. I'm definitely not on no later than 1. That's the new rule for me now. No later than 1, because I get too carried away. The next day's a write-off. I need to stop doing that. Simo sups, fair enough. Better get some alcohol-free beer. Have a beer, you slag. Simo sups. Depends on the mood, but loads of. Just keep doing what you're doing. Delayed Dave. Hey then, Dave. Hey. Cheers. Was it good to meet up for a few beers? And then we thought, fuck it, let's do a video. Yeah, I watched the video, Simo. I think I commented on it. I can't remember. I think I did. With you and Rob at the brewery. I like watching the videos of you and Rob. I think you two work well together, actually. Has I've seen a video you've done before, like explaining your difficulties in life with anxiety and what we've done to you. Must have been extremely tough for you to take on. It is tough, Taz, but sometimes you've got to like grab the bull by the horn, I think, because it's so easy to just be like, I can't do this, I can't do that because of my condition. But the problem is with that, sometimes you get people like, oh, you don't have a condition because you're doing this and doing that. But it's taken years for me to get to that point, and it doesn't mean that the condition goes away, but you learn to live with it. Certain conditions, it's like the sleep apnea as well. Generalised anxiety disorder. I've got a few things, but some things you can't beat them. You just got to learn to live with them accept them and do the best you can with them, if you like. My passion is masturbating. Ad. Do you think YouTube will accept my content? As long as you don't get your penis on the screen and you just do a cum shot, you can just say it's mayo, I suppose. No, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't go down well. It's not dirty, but a little risky about finding girls' phone number on toilet. I'm waiting for the Oktoberfest to come. Simo, they are fucking great. I really liked both of them personally. The Lionbro and the Span. Fucking brilliant. Next level above all the sort of regular ones. And not any more expensive. That's the most amazing thing. It's like you get a version of a great beer on crack and you don't even pay no more money for it. What's not to like? No wonder they fucking sell out straight away. I'm also waiting for the Frankie Royal because I've not reviewed that yet. And I love me a Frankie. I love wheat beers. I'm worried it might be too sweet for me, but I'm really excited to try it regardless. Bloody easy. I'm well behind, aren't I? I'm here again. Thank you. Yes, I have my glass of medicine. Yes, Demi. What glass of medicine are you drinking tonight, Demi? I've got the 8 kegs. I've got 8 kegs. Yes, Simo, day slag. Same here, well, I've got 6 at the minute. I've got 4 in here, and I've got Oktoberfest kegs. A part of me wanted to like man them on the wall or something. I love Oktoberfest beers. I'm a right slut for them, to be honest. But I will send them back. Got to look after the environment, you know. I just want me fucking fibre so I can buy more beer. So my subs, I really need to get Manchester. Just see those breweries. That's really weird. I just swig of beer went down the wrong hole. Like that's happened with food and stuff, but never with beer. And when you're gonna down Folkestone again, I'm definitely gonna be going back to Folkestone again, Narco. Do a video review of Budfire Dark on tap. You know, Narco. I'll definitely be going to Kip's Our House, I believe it's called. I have been in there before, because there's a time I went there and I didn't do a video about it. And I was gutted. You could probably see from the video, remember how gutted I was. Because it's just full of great beer. I could just do a video on that pub alone, literally. I could go in that pub alone and I could have 10 different beers and they'd all be fantastic. It's that kind of pub. Do you know what I mean? They'd all be different. Some would be like real ales, some would be German beers, some would be Belgian beers, and they'd all be great beers. Like that pub would be a video on its own. It's that good. But it's, you know, it's probably not the cheapest, but you know, you're paying good money for good beer. You don't feel so mugged off, do you? It's when you're paying fucking 7-8 quid for a pint of fucking Madry on a holiday camp that you feel like, you know, however much lube you use, it's not enough. AD, you get off at Piccadilly. Jennifer, last time I was box in the 70s. It sounds similar to me. The medications I take, but I still need my drinks at night. Yeah, gotta have a drink, you know. Especially sometimes when you've got loads of shit wrong with you. It's like, keeps you sane, doesn't it? Ask James who wants to go skiing alley. Simo Sarp's never been to Manchester. I've never been anywhere, man. I've never been anywhere. Literally. It's from the 80s. Still a fun song. It's no better tomorrow. I'm gonna tell him, rip the fuck for her. Rusty bollocks. It's no go. What about PD? I'm trying to catch up. With you. I'll be singing. Okay, okay, so it's Jennifer. Look forward to you uploading this video. I'm gonna ignore the app messages. At least to try and catch up. Keith, TikTok was doing weird shit. Oh, that's the Keith. Gas does smell. Beer Monster is sucking on that oxygen. No later than 1 or 2 hours away. On my mask. I hope so. I do hope so, Alpha Cat. Because if I don't suck on that oxygen, I don't sleep. And I've not used it for months, and I need to learn to use it. It's really fucking important. It's no joke. Sleep apnea is no joke, especially when you got it on a scale of 20 that's measured on a scale of 20. I've been told I'll be dead in 8 years if I don't use my machine. Just from lack of sleep. It's gonna kill me if I don't learn to use it. And that's a scary thought. But anxiety doesn't care how scary that thought is, if that makes sense. Like, you can't help. Like, if I'm like, I've got to use this mask, I've got to use this mask, I put it on, I've got all the right intentions in my mind. And I'm just like, oh, I can't fucking deal with this. And I take it off, even though I know the consequences of not wearing it. That's why I'm been a bit off the last few weeks, because I know how much I need to get used to it, and I can't, and it's really frustrating me. And because I'm not getting used to the mask, I've had to stop doing my exercise videos, stop riding the bikes. It's just fucked everything up, basically. That's the thing, you can use it, you can do good for a few months on it, but then you have a bad experience, and then you're like, it kind of like haunts you, if you know what I mean. It makes you worried to use it again. I still think they try and scare you with these fucking figures that they say about 8 years to live. Because I'm sure I had sleep apnea at least 8 years before I even got fucking diagnosed with it. Even my first kid's mum, my oldest boy Jake, his mum, I was with her fucking donkeys years ago. She said you used to keep waking up in your sleep constantly and snored like a fucking train wreck. And that's when I was 12 stone. I'm pretty sure I had it then. It was just undiagnosed. I don't know, 1 or 2 hours away. Yeah, I've definitely gone by 1 o'clock, that's for sure. Here's a take. I think this channel's name would be awesome if it was called The Adam's Arms. I was actually thinking earlier about should I change my channel name. I don't know. So I'm so known as the beer monster now. But I was thinking something like BOSH worthy beverages, or I don't know, because I do other stuff that ain't just beer, but it is like 95% beer. BOSH worthy beverages, just something, I don't know. Because I didn't know when I made the channel, but there's a beer machine called the Beer Monster, and that might cause some sort of issues in the future. I don't know. Beer bikes and butt plugs. I don't think that'd be allowed even from the start. I'm drinking orange juice, waiting until Friday night. Carl, great to see you, mate. To have a beer, struggling with not drinking but doing it. Thank you, Carl. Carl, it's great to have you, mate. And I respect what you're doing, mate. I really do, and I know how fucking difficult it is. Just, my advice would be, Cole, gradual steps. Don't just go cold turkey. If you're a big drinker, you've got to reduce the amount. Slowly, because if you go too hardcore with it, you're more likely to fail. even if you just like drink weaker beers, or because I know you're a fan of like your strong beers, even if you just like drink something really like sessionable, like a 4 or 5% ABV beer instead of an 8% ABV beer, that makes a difference. But only drink the same amount as when you know, if you drunk 8 cans of fucking 8% beer, drink, you know, the same but a sessionable beer that's cheap or something. Save a bit of money as well. Take days off. The most important thing is take days off as well. And it's not easy. So we had my 12-inch cock has learnt to live with the, unfortunately, has family to creep and cooking. I just had a transfer cock in the pub. It was a bit strange seeing it in a jar. Whoa, the message. Stephen's cracking that whip. Good evening, Paramount. How you doing, mate? Suck the nicotine down, beer monster. Stephen, too, what? Stopped. You could have stopped at I'm a right slut, Adam. I forgot what I even said. Seriously, the sleep's fucked me up so much. I can't even remember what I said 5 minutes ago. It's really bad. I reckon in a week, I sleep for maximum 8 hours in a whole week. That's why you've probably noticed in these fucking bags under my eyes. I've got to fucking wear this bloody mask. Thoughts about it earlier, but enough was enough. What about earlier? Oh, who was it? Who is it? You fucked off, Stephen. Oktoberfest beers are the best. Alpha Cat, they're fucking quality, aren't they? I love him. He said, suck the nicotine, not the beer. Don't lie, you've gone in the wrong hole a few times. I might have done. I ain't gonna lie, more than a few times, mate. Bosh that. I need to find a way to transfer from my iPhone to PC. Have you got a Maximo or like a normal PC? So I can edit the video a bit. Yeah, Simo Subs, download an app called oh mate, my memory. I use it every fucking day. Fuck me. I'll try to stop my old iPhone earlier. I'll get on that surely. How can I not remember it? CapCut. There's an app called CapCut on the iPhone. Got a CapCut. It's got like a kind of like. I use that to do the editing. You can like cut clips down. You can do the whole sort of fast forward and all that if you need to. I don't. I've got it there. I don't really edit my videos, but if I have to, I use that. There's something also, and this app is fucking brilliant. I couldn't recommend it enough to you, Simo, and it costs nothing. And it is like most of my thumbnails and that I use like a lot of the stuff on my Google phone, but Adobe Express. If you download that, you can sort of just take a thumbnail, then you go into Adobe Express, put the thumbnail on there, and then you can remove the background, you can add all sorts of shit. It's really good. Adam's wrong hole has been damaged. Taz, if there's a toothbrush underneath the orange thing behind you, you'd have to chug the rest of that lager, bro. Toothbrush underneath the orange thing behind me. What orange thing? Orange thing behind me. So what are you seeing? Orange thing behind me. The only thing I'm seeing is me fucking orange. There ain't no toothbrush. Oh, there's a bit of arse crack though. What's that you're thinking? That's my gun. In case anybody fucking tries to burgle me, I'll shoot me in the fucking head with a bottle cap. It's a bottle cap shooter. You just like, you open your beer, it opens the beer, but you can shoot your bottle cap at one of the kids or something. They're pissing you off. It's amazing. I haven't opened the beer with it, but you can still put bottle caps in it. BOSH. Oh. Hasta la vista. Folkestone for Kip's Ale House, especially for lagers, yeah. But you'll be stocked how good Pony is on Perfect Draft, really. I'll give it a try, but I ain't paying no 43 quid for it. I've enjoyed going to his whole proper red pepperoni or mushroom. It's the Nastro stuff per mil. I prefer the red one. You find sleep apnea easy and now you've lost weight ad. No. No. Doesn't matter how much weight I lose. Puncher Dutchers, the type I've got, it's measured on a scale of 1 to 22, man. I've got it 20. I've got it really bad. I had a sleep study done, and I wake up 40 times an hour not breathing. That is ridiculous. And if you're 30 or above, I think it makes you a 20. And I'm like, yeah, ridiculously high. And believe me, I fucking wake up, it's like I've not even slept. Because if you're waking up 40 times an hour, you never go into a deep sleep. That's where you get your rest, if you know what I mean. And it's horrible. It's horrible. And Lisa gets so frustrated with it because I wake up in the morning, I'm like that. Every time I go in the car, I'm like that. It's weird on the lives, I'm fine, but all the time I'm falling asleep. I've even fallen asleep walking down the street before. It's just... Because I call it the nasty Azaro because I'm really original and clever like that. Try wanking, it relaxes me out every little else. Jack man, you dirty slut. Hey there, mate. I love Jack man, he's quality. Jag and a shagger. If there's a shag monster, it's the Jag man. I can see the fear in your face when you talk about the CPAP machine. I told you my missus uses it, but she doesn't most of the time. She's deaf. She doesn't wake herself up snoring it either. When I wear the machine, I actually don't snore, incredibly, because it kind of blows the. It's all for me. I've got it, and it doesn't matter about my size. That's not why I've got it. It's because I've got a really short, fat neck. If you look. Really short neck and it's really fat, and even when I'm skinny I've still got this really like I've got a really like broad frame, if that makes sense. And it's short fat neck is like sleep apnea all over it. Or if you've got a chin that kind of like some people got like chins and they kind of go inwards, and that blocks your windpipe as well when you sleep. And a short fat neck it blocks your windpipe when you sleep. So great to see you in the chat. Hope you're well, LED. Well, I need to catch up. I'm way behind. I apologise if I miss anyone's comments, but I've got to do a speed run. Anyway, if it's not to me, I'm just going to pass through it. Can you have a super malt? I can't believe 6 quid for 4 bolts. Man in mind. Jesus. Your man, wisdom, madam. Hope you're alive on Friday night, mate. On Saturday, limiting myself to the weekend. That's a good call. I will be alive on Friday night. Probably not Saturday, possibly, but yeah, that's too much, mate. Yeah, that's too much, bud. But at least you're doing something about it, mate. You're trying to improve. Only fans per night and myself. Yeah, it's not good, mate. Man, I really enjoyed the old peculiar beer review earlier. XSM, I'm glad you enjoyed it, mate. What did you enjoy about it? What did you like about XSM? Just to give me a bit of feedback, just so that I know what you enjoyed about it, mate. Roughly 30 plus units per night. Fucking mental, yeah. I've been there myself, mate. I made a video about it and I'm doing a lot better since that video, but I still drink way too much. But I don't drink every night now. I take some days off. Basically, when I'm live, I'm drinking. If I'm not live, I'm not drinking. I know I'm live quite a lot, but I'm not live every day. There is like 2 or 3 days a week I'm not live. But it did used to be every day. And I actually used to drink a lot more when I wasn't live. Because I'm chatting away, talking bollocks. I'm not sort of drinking as much. Does that make sense? It's like I've had an empty glass here for a while now. Normally, yeah, I've been filled straight up. No one. Anything on the floor by a toothbrush. No chunky slag. What do you think on the floor? There's a toothbrush. I'm worried because I have got a orange toothbrush. Well, an old toothbrush that was orange. Still can't see it though, you dirty slag. I hope the doctor can't stop looking at you. Give me something team patches. Goes hard, but I'm doing the same diet. Sleep apnea is not weight related, it's hereditary, yeah. It can be weight related, but my case isn't weight related. In fact, it amazed me because when I went for my sleep study, I had that done. They said I've got it. They put you in groups of people that have got like sleep apnea as bad as you, and half the people there weren't even fat at all. Like some of them were like slim as anything, but they had like chins that sort of went in or short necks like me. Half of them weren't even fat. There were some people that were really, really fat, way fatter than me. But not everybody. Half the people weren't even fat. Your missus don't snore with a machine when it keeps her airways open. Yeah. And of course, it made me think about showing him. This smoker thing where you drop £1 in a jar for every beer you don't have by. That's good motivation, Jennifer. Sure. Something that motivates you, makes you perhaps realise the good you're doing. That's a very good idea. Paramount Supermarket was means beer. First place is basically walk. Sweet. Take the little one to Lawn Towers. Icy products, lots of stuff. I'm having a dry mouth. Scratches, expect alcohol-free rubbish. XSM, the bit where you rang the bell and said BOSH. No, I just like the way you describe the flavours accurately in a linear order. Thank you, mate. So you liked it because you thought it was an accurate review. Cheers, buddy. Off to bed now. Glad you're all doing well. Tomorrow's another day. Love you all. Good night. Good night, Carl, mate. And good luck to you, mate. Good luck to you, bud. Like Lucio. Definitely not good stuff to drink. Not it though. Last time I got 24 bottles from Costco in the fridge and drank 3 days. I'll try to catch up with the comments, but I'm diabetic, have a limit intake stuff. Anyway, so 1 day at most. Have you tried taking sleep breathing? Have you tried talking about sleep breathing and health stuff. Yeah, topic is always anxiety for me. I even bought my own blood pressure tester kit, quite handy. Oh, you heard me. So sorry, that's me dyslexia. um, you heard me talk about sleep and breathing. Yeah. I've got a lot of medical problems. A lot of them are not visible, like sleep apnea. You don't look at me and think, "Fuck me, he's got sleep apnea," do you? Same with generalised anxiety disorder and high blood pressure, high cholesterol, all sorts. But the blood pressure and the cholesterol is pretty much under control at the minute. The thing that's literally doing me in is the sleep apnea. Big orange life jacket looking thing on the floor behind you. Oh, that's not a fucking tooth. That. My kids do a paper round. There's two of them. That's their paper round. Callum and Carla do paper round. That's their paper round bags where they put all their papers in, and they just fucking chuck them in front of my bar, fake bar. Piss taking little assholes. They're up like you're missing toothbrush. Oh no, drink that beer, you slag. I'll drink my beer. That was fucking lovely, you slag. I was getting another beer. My tip is not with too much beer, as if in the fridge you can drink it. Well, mine help you through. Then you get carried away, can't you? You can easily get carried away. If you're thinking, I'm only going to have 6 tonight, but you've got 10 in the fridge. After 6, you're not going to care. You're going to drink 10. Especially if you're used to drinking that kind of amount. Wouldn't mind having a super malty beer. Super malt, I used to do an alcohol version. Just make porridge with whiskey. I cannot catch up with these comments. Last week I dropped a turd at Black. This morning I was filing benefits. Fucking hey there, baby. You alright? Mm-hmm. Lisa's in the house. How's work? Right? It's alright. Nothing better than a wheelchair with it beats. Cooking juice. What's the honest opinion on Madri Lager? To be fair, I'm being perfectly honest about Madri Lager. It's shit.
Did you do this?
Do what? No, I will not do. But what's up with it? What's up? No, I'll definitely not do that. I've not even been out of these. Alright, kids, don't throw this shit all over my fucking bar and that as well, babe. I won't shoot you guys because I'll probably fucking mark my phone. What can I shoot? Fast and Fury. Oh, I fucking missed, didn't I? You can't even see Tyson Fury from there. That was a bit of a pointless fucking aim, wasn't it? There you go. I should have shot the bell, shouldn't I? Let me shoot the bell. That's a good one, isn't it? Saves me getting up to ring the bell. I think I got it and it done nothing. So I might have missed. I'll try once more just to make sure. But you don't get as much power when you've just put the cap in there. You get more power when you've just opened it. Right, I definitely missed that time. Anyway. I hate spiders. Spiders don't bother me, Elliot. What's your thoughts on energy drinks and monsters? shit. I don't bother with them. Occasionally I'll have a Red Bull and that's it. Like in a small can. A meal deal. If I'm feeling really fucking tired. Very occasionally, maybe once every 2 weeks. Yeah. Full of sugar and shit, and they. I'll have them very occasionally if I feel I really need it. Cockle gun. Evil crap. They're no good for you, yeah. So it's best Christmas films, The Grinch #1, Home Alone. I love the Home Alone 2 films. Die Hard, yeah, I like the Die Hard films as well. Not really Christmas films, are they? That's debatable. BOSH. That's a nice looking lager, the old Tisky, in it. No wrong with that. Harvey. When I really want to party, I have the Diet Coke with caffeine in. Yeah, they did a caffeine-free one now, didn't they? Okay, when you put it up the bum, though, Jen. What? Cucumber. What? It's old black, white James Stewart film. We got. Went down the wrong hole. Elliot, have you ever had Korev lager from Cornwall? One of the best I've had. I have had it, Elliot, but only once, and I wasn't mad on it. But it's one of the ones I'd like to go back and try again. If you know what I mean. Because I think I might have had it like in the winter, and perhaps it weren't properly chilled. A few people have said it's nice, but I found it very average. It wasn't really for me. I didn't hate it. I just didn't love it. But it's one I wouldn't mind trying again, if that makes sense. Mate, I'm 38 as well. I'll be 39 on. I'm older than you, Taz. You dirty slut. My birthday's on the 16th of November. I could be your daddy. Yeah, Jennifer's definitely older. How do you doing, Hoax, mate? Welcome to live. Good to see you again, bud. Best Christmas film is Home Alone with Anne Frank. Have you ever had Old Peculiar and Tacky Crisps? You alright, Lise? What's up? Right, Adam, mate, how's you and the family doing? Not bad, mate, not bad. Not great, though. I'm not fucking sleeping enough because I've got to wear my fucking mask. Rusty. And I need to start cutting the lights off earlier. As I said a few times tonight. For the family. For my family. So that I don't make the next day a write-off. It's already bad enough because I don't fucking sleep enough as it is. Let alone going to bed at crazy late. Do you like Greg's sausage rolls? Yeah, I do. I can't lie, I do. If I weren't such a fat fucker, I'd eat them all the time. They're really nice. I don't know why, because they're shit, but they're nice. If that makes sense. My final question to you, Adam, my dear, is where the hell is my spanner? I don't need any more spanners. I've got enough of them. Fucking Jennifer and Parramatta. Jesus Christ. I probably will do one day though, mate. I'll keep you in mind. Find out the day I'm going to lose my job in October. Oh, Jamie, what the fuck, mate? Has that ruined everything with the Germany plan and all that? Jamie, I'm saying pal, write off lots of days because I love to have fun and enjoy on my beers. Greg, sell bread. Yeah, up north. Good answer. You should never give anyone who's followed your channel 2 weeks a spanner. That's wise, yeah. Yeah, especially after some recent events. I'm a lot more selective with it now, because if we had one spanner, it was a complete fucking spanner. If you know, you know. Just kind of way. Got a beer, babe? No.
I do that shit every day.
I thought it was really good this. But he didn't like me leaving him. I put him in bed. It's fine, and we walked out of the room. He started moaning, so I went back in and I was going to go with colours for a while. About another 5 minutes, got up again, he started moaning again. So I stayed for like 20 minutes. And by the time I actually got him asleep, where he was like gone, I was just going through the door. So that's me. I shall do come back over with that. Sorry.
Do you mind shutting the door before I put Tumblr on?
What, this one here? Yeah.
I'll find him now.
Where did you put it, do you know? Can't see it. Can't see it in that area. I'll put it across. Fucking door. Recognize. How you doing? Message leaked by Jennifer, not sure. Not sure we were that selective about mods. I am from now on. I wanted to make Keith a mod, but he don't fucking know what he's doing. I want people that are here almost at least like 70% of the lives. People that give people a chance, not just kicking the first bad thing they say. What did Taz do? The live from the other day was a cucumber and a mad super chatter giving you about 1k. Really enjoyed the vibe. It was great to see your missus pluck up the courage for the camera. I can promise you it was not 1,000 fucking quid, mate. It was 140 quid. That's what it worked out. Because it come up in dollars. It always sounds a lot more in dollars. It was 140 quid. Plus, he bought like 50 memberships for the channel. So if you include that, it was at least another 100 quid more. I forgot the name of the super chat, but it was money after money. Yeah, that was number counts. It was number counts. Strange behaviour. The powers go into my head. Send it to the breast instead. Sorry, what have I missed? Welcome back, Ali. There you are. Okay. But it felt like that though, didn't it? But yeah, the Adams doppelganger showed up and waged war in the chat, and the real Adam had to exploit him with a ray gun. It was crazy. Taz was going on about mods, so ban them for 10 seconds for F off. Yeah. Fish business. Alright, I think we're gonna have to fucking demod Jennifer. There you go. Good call, Adam. I'm making me a mod. I fucking. I'll definitely trust you, Keith. It's whether you trust yourself is the problem. I definitely trust you. Like, thanks, Din. This is Glenn. I haven't said anything wrong, and I will still keep following the channel. Great power, that. Oh. I think she was fucking about with her. That's why she only kicked you for like 10 seconds. You should be able to come back on the other account. Sounds like a typical normal live then. Hey, did Adam find a toothbrush under the orange bags? You fucking, there's no fucking toothbrush there. Other that was a rat in my kitchen. What am I gonna do? Well, there's a mouse in it. If it was a rat, I'd probably make it a new pet. I love rats. I like a bit of rat. Rusty buttocks, sheep shagger. Meh. I am part Welsh, so I am a sheep shagger, if you like, I suppose. Cockle juice. Oh, good. I was like, wow. Yeah, no, she was only joking about you. She was just showing you the power. Because you mentioned mods. She just thought she'd kick you. I think it was meant in a loving way. But Jennifer can be a bit of a bitch sometimes. Glad she can't fucking ban me. She'd probably fucking kick me for saying that. I'm drinking Polish Tyskie. I only get this in especially for Jen. She loves the Tyskie, but she can't get the Polish Tyskie. So I get it in just, you know, I drink it for Jennifer because I'm nice like that. Got another one there as well, Jen. No, I actually do like the beer, that's why I get it in. The fact that Jennifer likes it as well is just a bonus. As far as like, my nearest shop is a Tesco Express. And it's just full of shit. Just keeps easily the best lager. He has returned. Would, yeah, Jennifer would be the first band. Oh, I know what the hell I'm doing most of the time. You love rats, you freaking weirdo. We've had them as pets. I've had them as pets. Honestly, pet rats are not the same as like wild rats. Seriously, they're not the same. They're like little miniature dogs. They even answer their fucking names. They're really clever as well. Literally, I don't know. Just say you had a rat and you called it Tindy. Tindy, they come up to you for food and that. Feed it. They don't fucking bite. They're not. Or if you treat them well, trust me, you can have. Well, when I get me rat out, or when I got me rat out, stick it on my shoulder. It just chill there. You have a little bit of food. Just chill. They're chilled. They shit a lot though. But they're proper chilled. You can teach them to do fucking tricks and all sorts. They're like the mini dogs that only live for like 2 to 3 years if you're lucky. Oh, and if you're really lucky, you might get 5 years. But yeah, they just don't live long enough. But they're great pets. We had 2 of them, Pixie and Trixie. They're called. They're sisters. We had a great big cage for them. We had a proper good life, an amazing setup. fantastic pets, but they shit a lot. Apart from that, quality, you can literally let them out of the cage and they wander around like a dog in your house. They're not like, I don't know what the reputation is, but they jump up on the sofa like a dog and sit on your lap for a stroke and stuff like that. They're literally like miniature dogs. If you've had rats, you'll know. They're not. You don't like the towels, yeah. Well, I'm sorry if I've missed some comments. I just can't keep up with you lot. When you order Indian curry, what size do you normally get? I just get a keema naan, curry, rice, and there's poppadoms. I love an onion bhaji, but it's all price, isn't it? If you get all the sides you like, it just gets stupidly expensive. I'm brand new here. Give me time, I'll grow on you. You dirty slag, Taz. Like a bit of rats. Put them in my arse. For fuck's sake. Oh, yeah. Rusty bollocks. Nothing, does he? I'll send you a video of Jen on my local pony supermarket with imported tissues, etc. They like fucking towels. Gross. I'll save that second verse. Rusty. I can't believe I'm losing my job. I've been working for 15 years. Alright. Jesus, mate. I'm really sorry to hear that, Jamie. Maybe it's the perfect time to fuck off to Germany if you can afford it, mate. If you lost your job anyway, it makes the decision easier, doesn't it? If you can find what you need. Have you been made? Apologise about the tumble dry, by the way. I think things need to be dried. I think squirrels. Right, I'm absolutely offended by rats. Is that a me problem because they aren't all that similar? I didn't like rats until we had them as pets, and they've got little personality. Like I say, they even answer to their name. They even like play fetch and shit like that. They're like mini dogs. Like, unless you have a male rat, they're fucking pretty big. The female rats are crazy. If you want a really lazy rat that just chills on your shoulder and is your best mate, get a male rat. If you want a super active rat that literally will escape at every given opportunity, get a female rat. I had one in the kitchen once, frightening the shit out. I bloody hate them. But since I've had a rat as a pet, or we've had rats, they were for the kids, they wanted rats. We think differently, like when we see a wild rat now. It's weird. They're called Roland Falls. Found out a double barrel surname guy. Squirrels nice, rats bruh. Every time we move to Germany then, brother, squirrels are just rats with a fur coat. I still haven't got any old videos of my rat to show you, my rats. Seriously, you see the videos, you think differently. Awesome. Pixie, come here, jump up your shoulder. Loving pets, loyal pets. You could walk down the shop, they just chill on the shoulder. It won't try and run off. They're really loyal to their owners. They're clever as fuck. Really, I think they're more smart than dogs. I don't think there's been money from them. Oh, Jamie. Shit timing, mate. We got the real ones up here. Red, I thought they were extinct. What about chipmunks? Don't know nothing about them. Shadow from Black Leather, like squirrels. Yeah, a proper mic would be proper with a tumble dryer. Yeah, I can't do it on the phone. Can't use the proper mic while on the phone. Well, I can through Bluetooth, but I think through Bluetooth you can't use the noise cancelling. You probably can, I just don't know if I can do it. Rats up my ass when I'm wearing my mask. I'll take a flask of Tisky in my... What the fuck? Cockle up the nose when the sheep suck on my hose. Get lamb chops from the flows. And it's fucking a joke, mate. Oh, you haven't lost your job. And it's a fucking... Oh, you have. Oh, I thought you said you was joking then. Rusty bollock, sheep shaker. Oh, mate. It's horrible news, mate. Jennifer's used might bend it. I've been using it for the beer reviews, but it's on the lives you can't use it. But I have a plan. I'm going to get a new camera. I use my phone for the lives, but I want to get a new camera. And it's by the same people that make the mics, and they just connect seamlessly, no worries, and you can go live on the camera. So. For the perfect draft has supplied you with the perfect dryer too. It's not the tumble dryer, it's the sound of the beer monster digesting beer. Be right back getting a lager. Yeah, I think you need one, Jamie. Dragon Brett has no Adam isn't sponsored by Perfect Draft yet. He's only sponsored his own bargains. Jamie, I think we can see his only taxed out. You can get your car. You can get you can just can't big up the chat, big up the host, big up the mods. I'm off to make some lunges for the wee wins in the morning. I'll chat to you soon. You slags. That's you fucking dirty slag. Thanks for joining, mate. Jamie, you should get a job easily. Otherwise, you have a specialist job, right? Talk to my pals, Mike, phone and camera. Later, Taz, but legally, so save up for a Sex Master 3000 instead. It had a Bluetooth cucumber arse shipping connectivity. Like Taz. Remember Tazos? Yeah, Tazos, the old pog things, isn't it? Pogs, slammers, and they were fucking legendary. Fucking pogs. Yeah, I've been waiting for them to make a comeback. Everything seems to make a comeback, doesn't it? Like yo-yos and old stuff seems to come back, but pogs have never come back. That surprised me. And you can bet if they ever make a comeback, all the old ones, like people that have saved them from years ago, will be worth fucking loads of money. Rusty Bullock's dirty slag. Maybe I need a dirty slag emoji. How can I do that while I was getting away with it? I don't know. Brun Dog, BOSH. Cheers, welcome to live, mate. How you doing? He's still got them collected, fucking loads of them. You've still got LED, mate. I reckon they're worth a serious amount of money now. If you still got them. Those in Tazos at Walker's Cribs. I remember that, yeah, back in the day. I bet they're worth a serious amount of money now, LED. I'm not saying sell them, because I reckon they'll be worth even more money the longer you keep hold of them. Especially if they ever make a comeback. Can you imagine how much all the old ones are going to be worth? Surely it's going to happen someday. I don't know, because these days it probably won't make a comeback for health and safety. It's probably not against health and safety rules, is it? That's a fucking nice looking pint of Tisky, that is, isn't it? Almost shaggable. Are you late for the next 30 minutes? Because I'm just going to have a cup of tea and a hobnob. Yeah, I'll be gone by 1. I'll be gone by 1, mate. You need to do that emoji of the cucumber wanking hand. Yeah, I probably will. Jennifer sent it, and she. It's just finding the time. It's finding the time. I will like find time, and then I'll probably release like 10 at once. Choose, mate. I need to do it soon because while we've got a lot of members, 3 members gifted. It lets you make more emojis because you can only make a certain amount of emojis depending on how many members you got. The more members you got, the more emojis you can make. It's weird. Kinky animal, Keith. Strange given how much I hate all the ABV productions, but I wish they would bring the old, weaker Heineken, but keep the normal, strong stuff. Play this because Heineken Silver is tasteless. Rusty bollocks, cucumber sheep shagger. Shag me, sheep me, fucking cucumber. Cucumbers for the overall. Really like to satisfy them sheeps. Make them bad like a fucking dirty whore. Cucumber fish fist. It's the only pleasure I get, and know what day he's doing it for. I don't know if I'm going to be live Wednesday, by the way, people. I might, but I'm thinking about giving it a miss. Oh,
Help, please.
yeah, 2 secs. Don't want the door on my head. You alright? Oh, you alright?
No, I'm flick.
Your foot playing you up again.
Both of them.
Hey, please go doctors.
Can you give me a little bit of your beer, please?
I can pour you a beer, darling, if you like.
I just want to take away the pain. It's so painful.
You can.
I'll just finish that off.
Yeah, that's a decent, that's a big bowl.
Thank you.
Lisa's on the Tisky, Jen. Lisa's on the Tisky. I'll just finish that off. I gave her like.
Found control of
Yeah,
it.
it was. No, still not found. It's a mystery, babe. Turn the Wi-Fi off tomorrow and tell the kids when the remote control's found, you can have the Wi-Fi back on. I guarantee you it's found within 5 minutes. Kids, if you turn the Wi-Fi off, they go mad. It's like they'll do anything. I never knew Keith was into teabagging. Keith's a teabagger. He's got to Google that now and learn a new thing. The only pleasure I get, and now what day is Jennifer? Meant to say it's the only pleasure I get now, Jennifer, is a cup of tea and a dip in the hobnobs in it. Keith likes he likes dipping his hobnob in. Back to the lager. Bosh, what lager you on, Jamie, mate? I'm sorry, mate. To hear that you're going through a shit time, bud. That's fucking awful news. Because I know you love your job and your job has been looking after you, giving you a good lifestyle. If it happens for a reason, I'm sure you'll be fine, Jamie, and you'll find something else, mate. Don't forget the Magnums and the Claires. You're just trying to piss me off. No, I'm not, Jennifer. How very, very dare you, Jennifer. I think the amount of things you tell me to shove up my arse and that, I think you deserve a little bit of a wind up. Jesus, just Stella tonight. Uh, it's a beer, mate. Beer is a beer. It's not a very good beer, but it's a beer, isn't it? They're all gone, AD. I'm sure you know yourself, having been out to Germany. Yep.
You heard of Sky?
No, I haven't. Nothing from her.
No, she's not on live then.
Maybe she ain't got a phone yet. Hey, what's going on over there? What's going on, countryman? Where you from? Countryman, take me home. That sounds a bit homo, but that's the first thing that comes to my mind when I read your name. Thanks, Adam. I will find something new. Yeah, we'll do, Jamie. It's could be the start of something better, mate. You never know, do you? I'm smashing Son Perion's breath. God, my son. Keith Thomas, fair play. Oh, I can't read. But excuse, I know I'm fucking terrible at reading. New Jersey. I was in earlier. I want a T2 trying to diet. I'm just imagining a sheep in front of me. Meh. Yeah. Meh. You like that, don't you, bitch? I can't wait. I'm done. I've blew the load. Tumble dry's still going. And the sheep is satisfied. I've got at least 30 seconds out of me. Jesus. Oh, mate. I don't know I get so much abuse. I do it with fucking self sometimes, don't I? Oh yeah, that was really nice. Yeah, it's calmed down now. It's done. I hope that's the end of it. Fucking noisy thing. Finished early. Good to see you live as always, man. Thank you, country man. I'd go cross-eyed when he comes. We all witness that, right? Sounds an exclusive look at me cum face. I wonder why Lisa loves me so much. Just Google teabagging Jennifer. I'm definitely not mentioning it to my dear. Just ask her if she fancies a spot of tea. And if she says yes, you can get away with it, can't you? Stick the nuts in the mouth and say, here's your fucking tea. Just watch out, she might bite. That's too risky, isn't it? Can you imagine, yeah? Fuck you. Chewing on like a fucking angry staff. It's like locks its jaw onto a branch or something. Oh, mate. Yeah, not worth the risk, is it? Fuck me, more baby tumble dryers running around Kent. Keith Thomas. Sorry, Keith. The fucking thing's still going. I think it's the washing machine, actually. But it's not level, so it's like moving around the kitchen. Sorry, Keith, for giving too many dodgy stuff to Google. I never look at teabag in the same way again. From now on, from this day forward, Keith Thomas, your nuts are the teabag. I reckon you could write a song about it, Keith. My nuts are a fucking teabag. Jennifer Crosby.
Do you want to sit on it? What one to sit on? Keith told us PG chips won't be the same anymore. Keith, do you like teabagging? Oh, great. I'll shut this door. It's fucking noisy. No, I was lying. No, I can't message when I'm live. I can't.
Literally, I'll miss you straight away.
Yeah, but I was already live. I just went live after that. That's why I need to get the new camera.
Will you be back this quick? Starving.
Do the buy me it? 500 quid.
No, I can't watch it.
I love the watch. Bad Chris, what bad Chris do you want? Cockle flavour?
No,
I can make it kind of like cockle flavour if I put some special sauce on it. Yeah. I think there's only a couple of bags left in there, so I'll just bring the bags out. What? Oh, fucking. I don't. You'd love that, wouldn't you? I'd get all the freaking trannies on me. Oh, can you tell me where I'm
Fuck off.
Check out the aroma of my fart. Quite nutty.
Fuck off.
Oh, I've been told Lisa didn't appreciate a nutty fart. Where are we? E.T. Balls says LED, you got matching glory hole, Google them LED, XMS. Don't know about teabagging, but I love a little squirter, especially after a blue waffle night. Countryman tip, bottle Peroni in the freezer for 5-10 minutes, ice cold, absolutely delicious. But if you guys have to check expiry date, because these people so dated old ones. I got a tip, don't drink fucking Peroni. Drink a proper German beer. Where do all these strange sexual positions come from then? I've never heard of that stuff. You can get a book, Keith. Rusty Chum. Well, the teabagging makes sense, doesn't it? When you're bored, especially as you get older, they kind of dangle down like a tea bag on a little string. And the mouth, it's a cup. And you just dangle the nuts into the cup to make the tea. And then flip the sausage around and go, BOSH, there's a fucking milk, you slag. What girl wouldn't love that? Do you take milk? BOSH. Gentleman's relish milk. Same with Beck's. Beck's is great, but not the shit you buy in the UK. Countryman, if you buy it in the UK, Beck's is 4%. And it tastes like fuck all. If you buy it in German Beck's, it's 4.9% and a nice little pilsner. So it's like a spooning then when you just I need my find my fucking glasses. I can't fucking see shit on my face for free. What? Wow, dude, that's a crime against humanity. It's 5% and delicious. What? Peroni. Over in the US, maybe in the US. I don't know. What, the Beck's or the Peroni in the US? Beck's is 45% in the US, but Peroni's 4.9. Proper German Peroni. Beck's. Proper German Beck's is 4.9. Peroni's also 5 beer. It's delicious drinking. If you're drinking 5% Beck's, you're not drinking German brewed Beck's. Does that make sense? In Katie Price have a leaked fact it's probably European brewed Beck's, which is okay, but it's nowhere near as good as German brewed Beck's. St. Louis, yeah. Not humanity from brewed areas, crime against humanity these days, but brewed in the US. What Beck's is brewed? Oh, I don't know. Perhaps you've got better water quality, so it's probably a completely different beer, Countryman, to be fair. In the UK, our water's really shit for brewing lagers. We do like UK brewed versions, and they're just criminal. They taste like sweaty arsehole, aren't they? Not running. Yes, Lisa's in the house.
No, I ain't coming in.
Come on.
That shit.
Come for me, Lisa.
Oh.
You come and say hello and I'll rub your feet.
No, it's really
No, I'll do it just because I love you. Just making me massage your feet, and like a good girl,
Oh, don't stop rubbing that in my face.
I'm doing it. Just be nice to me, yeah? I'm rubbing your feet. Yes, absolutely. Maybe in the US, but over here. Transcend the Kingdom is shot. Paramount probably. It's a weird one as well. Countryman, Budweiser. I don't know what it's like in the US, but over here it's brewed in the UK and it's fucking 4.5%. The normal Budweiser, and it's shit. And Bud Light, literally my piss will get you more drunk than that shit over here. But I think your Bud Light is about the strength of our normal Bud. It's crazy, and the UK brewed water. The UK water is just shocking. You like that, don't you, bitch? So I'm just flirting with Lisa. Oh, you like that, don't you, bitch? Tell me you like it.
I like it like that.
She likes it right there. You like it right there?
No, along.
A lot. It's long. Oh yeah. You like that, don't you?
So I you twat.
Do you like that?
Just massage my foot. It really hurts.
They've ruined it now. Your massaging her foot saying you like that, don't you, bitch? It's oh yeah. What?
That was different in you.
I wish I got that kind of reaction when I when I joke. I get more than that reaction, don't I, babe? Screams the ass down. That's why we can't do it, because it's kids. By the way, that's a huge secret. Not gonna people know about the water and how much water makes food. Booze. Yeah, I mean beer is like fucking mostly water. So if the water's shit, the beer's gonna be shit. Katie's still got a nice rack. Actually got a nice rack this month. It depends what she fucking keeps reducing them, making them bigger, but they're definitely not real. How right I'll be if she goes somewhere too hot, she'll melt. Countryman, type of water, quality, the amount of minerals. Yeah, definitely. Most important ingredient, if that ingredient's not up to standard, the beer's going to be shit, especially with a lager. Which set of... You ever fart when you come and go there and go, there you go. There she blows. Do I have a fart when I come? I don't think it's a thing for me. Lisa would probably love it if I did, because it might vibrate. Have you tried the back of the knee? Back of the knee.
No, it's the foot that hurts. So painful.
I touched the back of her knee and she said, "Take me to bed, you fat ginger."
Oh.
You like? She does seem to like it. She's No, she just wants her foot to be massaged. Was that you liking it and sort of trying to pretend you didn't?
No, it's really painful. My foot is painful.
I like that, don't you? She's a sexy bird, still from the head to the tits, and she's just a crackhead, on skinny, and Fanny been cocked more times than John Wayne's rifle. As cock has 5 toes. Fits like a glove.
You come to the top. You weren't wearing that earlier, were you?
No, I'll get really bad beard draft. No, I noticed on my video part of today. I think I don't know when it's in 4K. There's like little speckles of white shit on my top. I think it's from my beard draft.
Beard.
Yeah, I need to start wearing beard oil, or using beard oil or something.
Got dandruff in it.
Dandruff in my beard.
Dandruff.
Beard draft.
You're kissed already.
No more.
I'm going to bed because I've got to be up in 6 hours.
Do you want another beverage?
No, thank you. I just had to do that.
Sorry.
Would you have done it tonight or tomorrow?
What?
Alfie's lunch.
No, it'll be fine.
In the fridge. I'm tired.
Good night, babe.
Good night. Stop it.
You want me to come to bed?
You can't be bothered with me most nights.
If you want me to come to
You'd be
bed,
on your
I'm
fucking
gone.
life.
I'm gone. Do you want me to come to bed?
I'm going to bed though.
That's a no.
You can never be bothered.
I tried.
No, because when I want you, you can't be bothered. You're too busy
What I'm
life.
saying, do you want me to come to bed?
It's my time. Good night.
Your time? Fucking hell, what have you got up there? Sex Master 3000.
A black 12-inch dildo.
Black 12-inch dildo. No wonder I'm not getting no love. Fucking hell. Brutal. So this is right to dress up like a policeman with big boots and cane. And she fucking hates me at the minute. She don't like me doing YouTube. Fucking blue yak Trevor. Beer can. How a Jamaican says bacon. Yeah, I've done a short about that. Beer can. Bacon. I'm ordering those tea. I'm ordering loose tea from now on. I've got it stuck in my doing it the old fashioned way we have to. Go on, Keith. What's that about? You're a streamer and a YouTuber, who cares? Let her cry. Savage. Your missus is cool. Always good to see her on the lives, but as long she says it like it is, she certainly does. Yeah, she's, you know. She's not interested in beer. Don't mind me doing it, but I keep getting too carried away. That's why I said 1 o'clock is the cut-off point from now on, which is, I think, it's fair enough. I think if I don't take the piss and stream too stupid o'clock, she'll be alright with it. Like a lot of times when I've gone to stupid o'clock, it's been because the madman, like number Cants or Andrew, just like throwing money at me. So, but then I have to think differently and just say, right, it's 1 o'clock, I'm gone. You know what I mean? At least I don't get that side of it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, for me, if people give me loads of money, it's like I feel like I need to have another beer, if you know what I mean. But I've got to be more strong. Does that make sense? Family comes first at the end of the day. Family comes first. Ringtones get just snaps. What's in Andrew for? Oh, I think he's away on holiday. Paramount. He's away on holiday. I do talk to him a bit on Messenger. He's away, so I can't blame him for not coming in while he's away. Jennifer's fault. I never would have thought about anything like that. Paramount, who popped in the other day. So I offered a cruise holiday for 3 weeks, yeah. Fair play to the man. Not to scare you, but I've seen so many probably clickbait videos that say how bad vapes are for you. For me, they're probably not good for you, but I think it depends how you vape as well. How you vape. I used to use these big, fat fuckers. Like, every time you took a blow of it, it's like blowing a fucking cloud out of your mush. And it used to set me fire alarm off and everything. But now I just use like a normal one. I just go by how I felt when I was smoking. When I smoked, I used to wake up every morning and cough up a big lump of black shit. So I smoked like 40s and 50 roll-ups a day. And I gave that up for vaping, and now I don't get none of that. I'll have the odd cough. That's about it. Keep Google, if you set the woman straight on a man. What's that? Why is it get off of me? Cave Google Furies, the man. Oh, what the fuck? Jennifer Cross, leave him alone. You bollocks. Even though I'm not allowed to say that because he's 20. Excuse me, countryman. Oh, he's watching. Set her straight. And this is in the chat now. Good luck. No, to be fair, she is right. And this is my last pack. And before anyone says you don't ring the bell, we've got one more pint on the perfect draft. It's a Monday fucking night. I've got kids and a family. She's right. If I didn't think she's right, I would dispute it. But she is. And we've agreed that 1 o'clock is cut-off time. And I think that's fair. So you can't take a joke. I know you're only joking. That's an issue of the world. Nobody can take a joke. Yeah, true. Keith, don't go to Mexican order Dirty Sanchez. Keith, yeah, Google that one, Keith. Still can't believe Adam has not modded you. Sod that. Fuck that. She'll kick everyone. She'll be like, right, it's bedtime now. I see there's a controlling behaviour. I've been there before. And find it funny, to be honest. Yeah, but it's the context, Lisa. We're just fucking about. That's it. Everyone will be gone. Beef curtains and chlamydia. They're playing. I also saw my ex-wife controlling behaviour when she tried to secretly empty my bank accounts and steal my property. Savage. Now I've had a couple of lagers, I'm enjoying this again. It's Goose Island IPA. It's just not something I can drink on its own the whole night. It's one of them kind of ones. At least a year or maybe me and Jennifer and Paramount Hour will survive. She can't ban fellow mods. What did you think of Weatherspoon's beer selections? Pretty good. Pretty good. They do like real ales and stuff, don't they? They have like guest ales on. They do like the beer selection's fine. In Weatherspoons, it's better than most pubs, but there's no atmosphere. It's not, you know, it's just full of people eating, and there's nobody at the bar. There's no, right, you don't really get like your regulars and your, you know, it's not a pub, is it? It doesn't have that pub vibe about it. The beer's cheap, the beer's pretty good, but it's just not a proper pub, is it? There's no dartboards, there's no pool tables, there's no sport on the TV, there's no lock-ins, there's no people out in the garden secretly smoking weed. You know, the landlord knows, but nobody gives a fuck. No, it's not a proper. Did you shoot the bitch, countryman? Or was it illegal because she was also your sister? Great. She's one of the worst human beings on the planet, and she's part of the problem. Who's that, countryman? Spoons in Derby, doing a local one called Black Milky Way. A hybrid of RPA and a wheat beer, 6%. That sounds nice. $1.99 on Mondays. That's, I mean, you can't knock the price. You can't knock the beer. The beer's good selection. It's full of people eating microwave meals and very bog standard food. It's just not a pub. It's not a pub, is it? It's a pub that sells shit food, sells good beer, but it's just not a pub. It doesn't have no atmosphere. Went to one Weatherspoons and it looked like more arcade than a pub. About 30 fruit machines, fucking hell. Says working man's club, cheap beer, at least. Yeah. I don't know. Like, personally, I'd rather go to a proper pub than Weatherspoons, but depends on the budget and that, doesn't it? If it's Weatherspoons or nothing, you're gonna pick Weatherspoons. But is that a real Lacoste shirt or a AAA copy? It's a real Lacoste shirt, mate. Real Lacoste shirt. I'm just a bit fat for it, but got that out so much on the last. I've had it for a few years now. Well, I got it from JD. It's got a bit of the old Lacoste on the side and that, but yeah, it is real. I think it's about fucking 80 quid or something like stupid like that. And that was apparently on offer. I do like the cost stuff, but I don't wear much of it because it's fucking stupid overpriced. What's the bad now? I've learnt too many new words tonight, couldn't I? That's the thing, Keith. Now, now people want to teach you new things. Spoons is where you go for a few cheap ones early in the evening, in my opinion. Free coffee refills in the morning. New York Jets play for an hour. They're playing San Francisco. Should be a great game. Everyone is watching it because Aaron Rodgers. That meant nothing to me because I'm not from America. But enjoy it, mate. Good night. I didn't enjoy the last cup of tea. Keith. I'm sure it didn't come from a gentleman's nuts. Just teabagging that's a different thing altogether, isn't it? Witherspoon's always busy, let's be fair. In 5 years there will only be, yeah. That's the thing. The thing is, the general person can only afford to, the average person can only afford to have drinking Witherspoons. But another good one, if you ain't got Wetherspoons, a lot of micro pubs sell really cheap beer. Not as cheap as Wetherspoons though, and that's a factor, no matter what you say. This pub sells really good German beers, but they're not as good as they're not as cheap as Wetherspoons. This micro pub sells great, fantastic selection of real ales, but the one thing that remains is that nobody can compete with Wetherspoon's prices because there's such a big franchise ordering such a big amount of stock that they're getting it for rock bottom prices, and the average pub that just orders a certain amount of kegs a week or whatever, they can't get it for that price because they're not ordering the quantity to compete with their prices. Unfortunately, the way the world is and how much the average pub has to sell their pints for, most people can only afford a Wetherspoons, but there's no atmosphere. It's not a pub. It's not a proper pub. You're not going to get like a karaoke night in Wetherspoons with the fish man coming in selling people cockles, and you have regulars that like you see every time you fucking go in there. You know, everything that makes a pub, Wetherspoons don't do. We are definitely seeing the death of pubs. It's just going to be one big organisation that. See, once Wetherspoons have got no competition. Once they've wiped everyone out, they can just charge whatever fucking price they want, can't they? Because then they've got no competition. That's why it's going to go, I think. They won't be so cheap when they've wiped out all the competition. Guarantee you this one will be highest viewed MFL game. So, what's the defining factor for supporting Jets over? Hate you. You're talking another language to me. AD. I've never ordered a Guinness from a Wetherspoons, for example. And that'll be shit. Served when still bubbling. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a proper pub. They're not gonna be trained for Guinness, are they? You might get the odd person that can, but it's not going to be guaranteed. No, they don't want us having fun. Take a car to a pub, shops, just stay in your high-rise flat and take your imaginary friends the metaverse eating bugs. Bugs. That's, you will own nothing and you'll be happy. I'm not reading out the American football stuff or whatever it is because I got a fucking clue. I ain't got a clue about it. Wake up, join the gym, hit the beers on the head for 1 month, just fish, chicken and eggs, salad for a month straight, trust me, it changed your life. CEO, how did it change my life? Might make me lose a bit of pounds, but I've got a channel about fucking beer. So if I do that, it means I don't make any content for a month. And also, I'm going to die anyway. Well, look here. I've got loads of health problems. I'm not going to live to 90. Might as well just fucking enjoy it while I'm here. Not in 4-inch heels. I see bollocks. One of these days, Jen's boots will walk all over you, country band. Some rat come out of absolutely nowhere. Stab. Jennifer Cross wearing a mini skirt with it. It help your mental health. I'm doing something I help you to be more productive. Trust me from experience and judgment. Trust me as Mark Farber. I've done things like that before. CEO. I agree. I've got a series, Fat Man on an E-Bike, on my channel, and it does help with mental health a lot. But as far as sleep goes, I have got insomnia, but I've also got sleep apnea, and unless I can wear my mask, I've got like a fucking Darth Vader mask I have to wear to sleep. That's the only thing that's going to help my sleep. But I've also got anxiety problems, and it freaks me out putting a mask on, and I'm trying to come to terms with it, deal with it, and just. But it's so much harder than what it sounds. But also, I need to wear the mask to have the energy to do the exercise, get back on the bike. You know, that mask is like living rent free in my fucking head. Because it's the key to everything, but it's the most difficult thing for me to conquer at the minute. It's just a simple put your mask on. Because unless I wear that mask, I don't actually get any deep sleep. And without any deep sleep, I've been told I've got 8 years to live. So when people talk about me drinking and all that, I don't give a fuck. Unless I sort that fucking mask out, it don't matter anyway, does it? At the minute, I'm struggling. If I sort that mask out and I'm actually getting sleep, I'm going to be like getting on the bike, trying to, because that's what I want to do. That is my goal. But the key thing is getting used to the mask for sleep apnea. Because if I don't get used to that, nothing else is going to come with it. Does that make sense, mate? Just wanted to try and help genuinely sound like a good guy. Thank you, CEO. Yeah, I know you didn't mean it in a horrible way. I can just rack up a joint and enjoy and chill back. No, I know you meant it in a nice way, mate. And that's what I do want to do that. I just got to get used to this fucking mask, mate. I've got used to it before for a while and I had a bad experience. And then it just kind of freaks me out putting a fucking mask on. It sounds stupid, even when you've been told like how important it is. It just, if something freaks you out, it freaks you out. You should sink an entire PD keg and go out on the e-bike at night. That's a different perspective. Paramount's trying to get me killed. At least CEO's trying to look after me a bit. Jesus. Rusty Bollocks, defo, love, MILF, Jen, doesn't matter what you wear, especially with big assets, but you will be able to pull it off with a swagger. Depends how classy you look, I guess. Wear what you want. Countryman, I want to ask a fellow from New Jersey a question. Had a few beers in me, so I ask. Why? So I have a cross on my spears and an oil bits. If remember I sent you a video of e-bikes, champ. You know the mad stuff mounted bikes go down. Well, they're going up to the e-bikes, yeah? Hey Dave, we know you're a cheap slapper. That's why we love you. Went through it, mate. Honestly, bad mental health with my little ones. It's going for Jesus, mate. That's. I can't imagine that. Going for cancer and losing my mum. Same time of cancer. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. That's brutal, mate. I'm really sorry to hear that. That is. Believe me, I want to, CEO. I want to and I plan to. But it's one of them things with me, like, I know when the time's right. I started doing it with bike riding videos and stuff like that. And in a minute, I'm in a really bad place mentally. Like, I'm not fucking sleeping in a minute, and I plan to fix that hopefully, but it's not easy. As soon as I fix that, everything else will come together. I'm really fucking sorry to hear that, mate. That's having a kid with cancer. I can't remember. Well, I can imagine what it's like because my missus is called Lisa, and her nephew had it, and it's just the leukemia, and it. Can't have kids now. He's come through it, but he can't have kids now. He's got no hair. It's completely fucked up his development. It's brutal. So I completely understand. It's such a brutal thing. Who come up boots, Ali? That's where it is, mate. Don't want to get you down. Just know that you can do it. Just yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, CEO, mate. It does. And I've made these little changes in my life sometimes, and I felt so fucking good for it. Like, literally, I lost £12 on my little e-bike adventure, and in a few weeks, and then my mental health's kind of fucked up a bit. I will get back on it, trust me. I will definitely get back to it. It's a massive goal of mine. Do you take vitamin D at all? No, I don't. But I eat a lot of meat. Only after lifting weights, crunching weight along with a lot of other supplements. Okay, I'm nodding off, so I'll be. That's a bit I'm about to go as well, mate. It's coming up to 1 o'clock. I'm going to smash the last bit of this. Catch up with comments, smash the last bit of this, and then get the fuck out of here. And them fucking invented them. Isn't vitamin D euthanasia for dick? Probably could be, yeah. To be fair, I've heard of that. Stick with something like. I do like a mushroom. Again, it's natural super bomb of vitamin D. I love mushrooms as well. I must give that a go. Cookie gum. Right, people. Thank you for joining live. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll definitely be live on Friday. I don't know if I'm going to do Wednesday. It depends if I get any sleep, to be honest with you. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. No, Adam, get yourself to bed, mate. Thanks, Jen. Good night, people. Appreciate it. No, Ad, have a good week, brother. Yeah, same to you guys. Have a good week, everyone. Catch you on Friday. I don't know about Wednesday. Possibly, I'll see. You know, I don't get no sleep. I might as well do it. I don't know. We'll see how we go. But it's not a promise for Wednesday. I might just. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Till next time, people. Thank you for joining the live. And till next time. Bye-bye, darlings. Bah, she thought I fucking laid that and then yeah, slags. Probably didn't, but some of you might have. Take care, people. Love you all.